house by the ocean, among all those white hot sands, where every sunrise is just for you. So come along and take my hand.
But maybe living in a house isn't exciting enough for you. Why not check out this place for an alternative? Right, okay, I think we're all here. So, hello everybody, and welcome to the after show for the events of the previous stream. So what is Born Survivor? Well, we're a community that is solely based on 4 elimination games: Soul Survivor, Eviction Notice, UBB, and Outlaster. At the end of each of our games, we'll be hosting our after show. It'll be a live Q&A format, giving your personal opinions on the season and clearing up any suspicions that were previously raised during the game's run. So dust off those keyboards and charge up those devices, because we are getting started. I'm Born Survivor. Welcome to the stream.
This morning, I was at 3 individual robots.
Sorry, I don't know
Trays.
why the thing's not working. There you go. Sorry, wrong screen. Apologies for that. So, before we start today's Rank Royale, I actually have a little message for you guys watching the stream. Now, a lot of people were asking about what's the next big champion event that we're doing, and I do actually have an announcement for that. So, the next champion event, I'm going to put the logo up on the screen now. You'll be able to see. It is going to be House Rules, which means it's going to be a Big Brother style game. I haven't made a decision yet if it's going to be UBB or Eviction Notice. It will be one of those two. It is going to be either one of those Big Brother style games. And as for the official date and time, it's going to be on the screen now. It is next Sunday at 8 p.m. GMT, 3 p.m. Eastern. And that is when the next championship streams. So we're doing Rank Royale tonight, probably something tomorrow, and then one more stream hopefully on Saturday before the big championship stream happens next Sunday. That's when everything happens. That's when the 2 titles are up for the line. So something to look forward to. Rank Royale tonight. And next week, it is the big championship. It is championship stream. Sorry. House Rules next Sunday at 8 p.m. Hopefully you see some of you guys there. Anyway, let's crack on with the intro.
with no internet.
Right. Hello. Welcome to Rank Royale. I'm in the process of setting up the wheel now. Because y'all couldn't make a game. You couldn't decide, so we have to do Wheel of Names. So that's what we're going to do. It is UBB or Eviction and Soul. Ironic that we're doing these games before the big stream, but obviously you guys didn't know that, so that's fine. All right, so let me get the wheel up here. Let me go back. No, not there. There. Right, so let me just bring up the wheel so people can see it. Go away, you stupid logo. There you go. Right, wheels up. So for those who don't know how this works, there's 6 choices. We're going to spin the wheel, and whatever name is last, not first, it's the last name on the wheel, so they're going to get eliminated. Whatever's last on the wheel, we will do. It's either Soul or UBB. So we'll find out what happens now. We're going to spin the wheel and see what happens. So first of all, we're going to spin here and see what gets eliminated first. Right, UBB, strike 1. That's strike 1 for UBB. Soul still has 3 lives. Oh, it's not looking good for UBB. That's 2 strikes for UBB. 1 more. It could be a clean sweep. First time ever could be a clean sweep. No. A strike on Soul. We're going to keep going. 2 for Soul, 1 for UBB. Oh, UBB with a comeback. It is now 1-1. One last spin will determine what we do, if it's Soul or UBBB. And Soul is eliminated, and we're doing UBB. So there we go. First time we've done this in a while.
Imagine wasting a 3-1 advantage.
What?
Imagine wasting a 3-1 advantage.
You wasted it?
Oh my god, never mind.
Oh. Right, let me just get this up. We 31 people voted, or 31%. Right, let me just get this up. I don't like the new app system that Roblox has been doing. Where you have to open the app now to do it. You can still do it from the web browser, but it forces the app to open. Right, let me just get the link. Remember with UBB, you have a minute to join, so it's pretty much like Soul Survivor, where you just got to be very quick. Excuse me, but I have just renewed that. Why is it saying? Oh, okay, fair enough. Ignore that. It says payment cancel, but it says it's done. It says it's open for some reason. That's weird. I don't quite understand that. Let me just bring this up. Right, so link is up in the description. Link is up in the chat. Remember that only the first 16 will get in. And because it's UBB, expect it to be quite long. Because it's UBB. We could be here for a while. Interesting that we got a new winner today, though. Last time we've been having Soul or Eviction Notice for, or Outlaster for a while. We've not really had UBB, so this is an interesting pick. I am aware that the new update is happening soon. for UBB. Is it already full? Damn. You guys are quick. I don't know who got in.
I didn't get in. This is so sad.
This is... I don't know who this is. Chinese person. Lock. Who've we got? Tony, Blake, Daz, Nikki, Mike, Taco, Andre, Millie. I wouldn't be too upset because, like, we are doing another stream tomorrow. So if you don't get in this one, we are doing another one tomorrow. And I'll put Outlaster back on the list because we always try and mix it up. But Outlaster can be back on the list tomorrow because we didn't do it tonight. So Outlaster will go back on.
Yeah, and I can finally host Outlaster now, which is fun.
That's cool. You can get revenge for all those triples I do.
Yeah. Honestly, I want to host.
Remind me tomorrow, and we'll do it. I'll put you on.
Okay.
If it wins, obviously, it has to win first. Also, I do know about the new update for UBB that's coming on the 30th of December, official confirmed date. The house is getting smaller, and the comps are getting completely reworked. I think it's the same comps, but they're just getting reworked. So that'll be dropped on the 30th, which I'm excited about. We'll see what the new changes are. This is going to be a very interesting game for me because it is very difficult for me to do UBB. Because it is a very socially demanding. Why this comp? Excuse me. Why this comp? To start with, I don't hate this comp, but I just make so many mistakes. Actually, this is probably my best comp. But I don't want to win first HOH because I don't want to be Frenchie 2.0. What am I? Right. I took way too long working out where things were.
Honestly, Born, I thought you won.
No, the other guy, Loki guy, Lock guy, he got before me.
Oh.
He was a little bit ahead of me the whole way, I think. But to be fair, I didn't really want to win that first comp. Because I don't really want to be like the first one to put two people on the block because you draw in first blood straight away there. I just didn't want somebody that would probably put me up to win. So when I saw like people I didn't want to win, like going for it, I was like, well, I can't have them win because I might be in trouble here. Also, thanks to Loka and Elad Lobel for subscribing. Hope you enjoy your time here and try not to get idle out. I know it was a little bit late, but we still said the thing.
First nom is Jack?
Jack?
Jack and Emily?
Oh my
Never
God.
in doubt.
I thought it was me.
Never in doubt. Best HOH. Never in doubt.
This is one of the new subscribers born as HOH. This is crazy.
Oh wow. Is that the new guy? Nice.
Yeah, this is Loker.
That's cool. I'm glad you managed to get in the game then, because it's always good to get new people in. Angeline, well, 2 A's, 2 G's, 2 L's.
I thought I was nominated because one said that.
No, other Jack.
Yeah.
Yes, his other Jack.
Other Jack.
Jack, you
Walker.
should use your name to Steve. That way we can differentiate you two.
But my name's not Steve.
I don't care. It'll make everything easier.
I'll change it to something else.
Oh, he gets house guest choice.
I choose Born Survivor.
No, he doesn't.
Oh.
He chooses the other guy. The name that cannot be said.
Oh yay! I was picked. Let's go. I'm never picked.
Who actually got picked for the comp? Oh, Blake. The name who can't who can't be said, and other Jack. Okay. Oh, it's this comp. I was just going to say, thank God they don't use display names to talk to people, because I would never be able to put that guy's name down. It's like Chinese writing. I can't type that. I don't have those characters. I don't know what the plan is this week in terms of votes. I feel like it's a big shot to go after Jack on week 1. There's not actually that many big threats here. There's Nick, there's Mike, myself, Millie, I guess, Pato, Daz, and then everybody else is just kind of on the same level. They're not bad, but they're all kind of on the same level. There's not like a really bad person here. Everyone plays pretty decently. I'm going off what's on the tier lists. Born die. Just because I didn't call you amazing, Luna. I didn't call anyone amazing, actually. I just said those are the stronger players. But I don't know about Jack. I think he's good. He's a good player. What I don't get about this comp is the fact that people just always look for big numbers. Because what you should be doing, especially towards the end, is just grabbing as many numbers as you can. Doesn't matter the quantity. I can see 3 people that didn't lock in. Oh. Angelina! Oh, she didn't lock in. Oh my god, I thought Angelina won. She didn't lock in time. Damn.
I'm just saying, if Emily won the power veto, she is like gonna full on go after Loker.
True.
but I don't.
So is
I don't
Jack,
know
though, I
Loker.
guess.
Yeah, I don't know Loker that well, but like, I don't think he uses it.
I
If
mean,
he does, that's kind of strange. Imagine this is like week 1 trying to get Born out the house. That would suck.
it would.
But for you.
For me, it would, yeah. But I don't understand the move there, because he immediately becomes the target for the rest of the season, because he's the guy that got born out. And this is the problem. Yeah, you can get me out, but if you do it too early, you become the target for the rest of the season. It's like when Noah tried to take out Dark on week 1, he immediately became the target for the rest of the season. Yeah,
Okay, but it actually happened. So like,
yeah. Okay, he's not doing a Frenchie, thank God. I'm not having a Frenchie week 1, please. Please no. Right.
right now it's your feeble time to go ahead and strategize about the vote. They give you
I don't know what to
0
do
time.
for this vote.
Honestly, you should vote out the railings.
No,
You don't need
I
them.
think I have an idea actually. I want to keep the person who I think would be best going forward, and I already know who that is from the moment that they got put up on the block. So,
Do you go for the funny move or the right move? It's the same person. I know who I'd be voting right now.
it's oh my God, Millie! It's hard. They're both so ugly. Yeah, this isn't a difficult choice by any means. You screwed me over multiple times, so you have this coming.
I hear a unanimous vote coming.
It's probably unanimous. If you're
be surprised.
seriously make it a split vote,
I'm scared.
9-4.
9-4.
Yeah.
Yay! Okay. Sorry, Angelina.
I mean, she managed to get 4 pity votes.
Those are probably the 4 people that actually find it funny. Emily's 5 minutes screen time. That's like a
The
huge
first double
wait.
eviction of the season.
What?
Wow. As soon as Emily walks out the door, bam,
Double eviction. Not production rigging or anything. Nah, that's totally legit.
So does that mean Loker can still get out week 1? Is it still week 1? And it's a wall pop?
Technically, it's week 1 if it's double eviction.
I hate this. Ew. This sucks.
And it's a wall comp.
I hate walls.
This is a strange pick for a double eviction HOH. If I am being honest.
Hey,
here.
I'll take it over the candy one. Screw the candy one. Oh, I immediately took my mouse off the thing. I'm great. I'm good at games. Mic's out.
Or you felt the first tremble of movement and you immediately just face.
I wasn't
planting.
expecting it. It's Nikki and Jack.
Uh-oh. Oh wait, if Jack wins HOH, we know who the target is.
Loker. Or whatever. I don't know how to pronounce it.
Oh my god, Jack won?
Oh my
Did
god.
Jack win?
This is the greatest double eviction ever.
Well,
oh
I
my
mean,
god, week 1.
I mean, here's the thing. Loker won both
Loker left.
competitions.
He's
in
out.
the
He's
first
gone.
half of the-
He disconnected.
Wait, who did?
Loker.
Oh.
So
What
now,
a waste of a spot.
now,
Now
What
this is
happens?
a Frenchie and Paloma collab week. I got it.
Frenchie and Paloma collab week. I can't deal with this. On week 1, double
What's
eviction.
gonna happen now?
I don't know. Oh my
yeah,
God.
his game crashed. Wow.
Putting up people I never talked to.
Born's probably one of them. If we're just being honest here. Who's Tony? No offense, but who's Tony?
Who's Tony?
Taco Bell fan numbers.
There you go. There's Tony. Tony's on the block.
Oh my god. I knew it.
Not Tony.
He looks so cool with his glasses. Tony can't go here.
Loker's
Alright.
in the lobby now.
Well, this just got a lot more interesting.
Yeah, interesting for us.
Oh yeah, Alpha's not coming today.
He'll probably be arrived tomorrow.
Yeah, he usually streams on Sundays.
Guys, let's just vote him out. Easy.
House guest choice.
Again. I choose Julie Chen. Jack, you gotta pick here. Double eviction is becoming a normal eviction. Oh, Payno, fun.
Oh, Tag Man. Tag's almighty.
Again?
Now Tony will pick.
Oh my god, Tony, pick
Nikki.
me from the audience.
Blake is playing in his second veto already.
Blake is tag, man. He needs
Yeah,
to get that.
Tagman is playing in his second veto.
He needs to get that pants situation taken care of.
Oof. Not
No.
the name that can't be spoken saying. Not all the good people that go up. Oh, it's the candy one! Now I'm glad I wasn't picked for this.
Oh, I like this one. I
hate it.
these-
I hate this one. I have lost so many competitions on this. I have lost so many games on this one comp. I hate it.
That just sounds like a skill issue, but okay.
It is, but I still blame the comp.
This is a sweet comp if I do say so myself. Right, I'm rooting for whoever's on the teal one, because yes. Oh, Blake falling with his first piece of candy.
I'm gonna have to miss the championship stream because I'll be in Idaho with no internet.
Idaho.
Idaho.
Are you visiting Gabler?
No, I'm going skiing.
All right, I'm gonna say it right now because I've already watched all the episodes of season 43. I am convinced Gabler is winning. His edit is perfect for him to win.
Oh no.
No, I'm convinced. He has had a lot of decent screen time. If we get a freaking what's her name? If we get a Cass win, is it Cassandra?
It's Cassidy.
Cassidy, thank you. If we get a freaking Cassidy win from this season, you know, screw this season, screw season 43, because she doesn't deserve to win. I'm sorry, but she just doesn't. She did nothing. I'm pretty sure it's not Cass winning, and I'm pretty sure Gabler makes final 3. I'm just saying. I'm going to call it now. Official prediction. Gabler wins Series 43. I'm convinced it's Gabler. He has the right edit.
So, okay, I'm back, and I heard that if Cassidy wins, then it's not going to be a great season.
Yeah.
So, you do know Isaac has to go back and rank everyone after this, right?
Oh yeah.
He's an avid Cassidy fan.
Oh, is he?
So, he's probably going to rank you down to F tier. Just to... justifiably, because, like, I don't want... Here's the thing.
Okay.
I'm indifferent to anyone winning. I don't care. I just don't want Gabler to win.
Why not?
Gabler's
What did
weird,
Gabler
honestly.
do wrong?
I don't want Gabler to win.
I think
I don't
it's just the fact
want
that he
anyone
looks
to
like a
win
kid.
per se. I'm just saying, based on the edits and previous seasons, it's very likely that the edit is framing a Gabler win. That's all I'm saying.
Like,
Now,
I
whether or not
wouldn't- I
Cassidy
wouldn't-
wins is a different thing.
Like, I wouldn't be sad if he wins. I'm just saying. I want him to win less than the other people.
I think Carla is Final 5 boot.
Carla is probably booted at 5.
Yeah.
I think
If they
Jesse
don't get
goes out in
Jesse
fire.
at Final 4, I think he's winning.
Jesse goes out in fire. Personally, I think he will. And then it's probably either Gable or a Cass that win. Oh, on Tony! Tony!
Uh-oh. Not the Blake-Tony alliance.
The Blake Tony.
Owen might win, honestly.
Imagine he just puts you up, Borin.
Oh, Andre. How? Explain,
Wait,
Fluke.
Andre's here?
How am I friggin' bullying you? Explain. Did he just really leave?
Who left?
I don't know. Someone complained that I was bullying them, even though I wasn't even talked to them the entire season. Oh, it's Tony.
Did Tony really leave?
No, he's still here, but he's complaining that I'm bullying him, apparently.
Oh.
I'm kidding,
If
alright.
you drove him, this was our second new person. If you just drove him away, that'd be so sad.
No, Tony's played before.
Seriously?
Yeah, he's played before.
Oh.
It's
He doesn't
so
play
annoying
often, but he
that-
has played before.
It's so annoying, but you have to, like,
I don't know who to evict. Somebody, I hate neither of these people, so I'm flip a coin.
Taco left. Taco left.
Oh, Taco left.
Taco left.
Honestly, vote the other person then. Because, like, more people getting out quickly.
True.
7-4.
By a vote.
Oh, yeah.
of-
Oh, she did get evicted. Fair enough. That works.
Taco got evicted.
That's fair.
Boo.
That's understandable.
You could have done something fun.
We could have, but it made
Well-
more. Another one? Are you kidding?
A
It is
tri-
back-to-back double freaking
triple
evictions.
A triple eviction on
Triple
week
eviction on
one?
night one. What is this? BB can free?
Honestly, it sucks to be you guys.
And it's this
I'm
comp.
glad I'm not in
And
this.
it's this comp.
I'm actually
This
glad. I'm actually glad I'm not in this game now.
This is a dumpster fire of a season. Freaking dumpster fire.
Dang it, I forgot to do.
Actually, I don't hate the cast. The game's probably alright. It's just the fact that it's a triple eviction on week one. Please don't. Alright, I'm gonna put my faith in Noah here, and I'm gonna let Noah tell me when to launch the ball.
Okay, well, I'm watching the stream, so I might be a little delayed.
All right. Payo 26. Nice.
Wait, are you on the end of the line or the start of
I meant the
line?
end. I'm like the second to last to go.
Got it. So I can continue on with what I was doing. Okay. Just tell me
Noah
when
has the
you're
power of
like,
Born for like 20 seconds. But honestly, who actually wants that?
I will use those 20 seconds to my advantage. Imagine he gets a 1. Just like, you're
Alright,
welcome,
okay.
Born.
I'll be fair. If I actually win this because of what your role is, I will let you pick one of the nominees.
Oh my god.
Seriously.
There's so much more incentive to win now.
Yeah.
This is crazy. Okay,
If I win this comp and Noah times it correctly, then Noah can pick one nominee even though he's not in the game. It's my power and that's what I'm going to do with it.
Here, let's just like the stream right now. I liked it.
Oh, never mind. Mike got a freaking 42.
Mike is trying to take this opportunity away from me, and that is horrible. How dare you?
There's a 50 on there, though. I can see it.
Of yourself.
There is a 50 on there. A 45.
Okay, well, 45 is...
I almost got 45, but it literally bounced off and I got a 9.
Oh, Dad's got 45!
Stop it, people! You all are horrible. This is my one chance, my singular chance to control one of the nominees. Y'all are just taking it away from me. Why? Never have I felt more offended in my life. You all are terrible.
Watch somebody get a 50. Oh, no, it's 35. I don't think there's a higher number than 45. I could tie it.
God.
Wait, that's a 48.
Oh, there's a 48 now.
Yeah. There's a 48. And there is a 50. Yeah, I can see the 50.
Let me
It's a 50
guess.
and a
Tony
48.
is gonna walk up to the. Let me guess. Tony is gonna walk up to the stand. He's gonna drop the ball and it goes into the 48. If that happens, I will cry. Okay. I swear to God, if I get beat out here by Tony of all people.
Tony.
It's not okay. It's not okay.
$32. I don't think anyone's going to beat Daz's score unless we somehow pull a 50 out of nowhere. I think if we get a 50 here, Noah, we win.
Well, I certainly hope so.
No, they can't beat it. It's the highest number on there, and it has to beat it. You can't tie with it. Or you sit out. So if we get a 50, HOH.
Imagine Tony's just living his best life.
Tony hasn't even scored a
God.
point. I think it's the balls got stuck. Yeah, Tony gets nothing.
Yeah, my stream is delayed. Just a tiny bit. So
We'll just say it 1 second before you want me to shoot, I guess.
My stream is delayed 7 seconds.
7 seconds.
I counted.
alright, so Born, here's the
Oh my god,
strategy.
he got... Oh, he almost got the 50. He was the one next to the 50.
Alright, so basically when it says 9 second wait no. Okay. Are you up to the stand yet?
Yeah, I'm up now.
Okay, shoot it
No.
right now.
Still not got anything. I got one. God damn it, Noah. You get one.
Wait, I literally made that joke earlier. I literally said if I get bored 1 point. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, Born.
It's
honestly,
okay. It couldn't have ended up better.
Honestly, I think it's funnier if you get 1 point.
It's okay. I'm number one. Officially, I'm number one. Right at this moment now, I'm officially number one. And no one can take that away from me.
I'm only boosting your ego the more we go on.
Just one.
If only this was a total ego boost for you.
I can't win this comp anyway,
You lost to DOS, never mind. Now that's depressing. Losing to DOS. So I boosted your ego and it just came tumbling down again.
In all fairness, I don't know what's going on with this thing.
You should look into the camera like Joseph did in BB24. Just stare at it.
I'll try and go to the diary room.
Nope, too late.
I said try.
It's time for the nomination ceremony. Born's over here. Ow, my ankles!
I literally fell off the balcony.
You heard nomination ceremony. You're like, okay, I'll be right there. Ow.
You see, Daz agrees. Cassidy sucks.
Well, that's only because we bullied him because Cody got out, and that's the only person he was rooting for. Anyways,
Cassidy has been doing well in comps.
she has more than Jesse, Gabler, and Owen combined, I think.
The only person who hasn't won a comp is Jesse.
Can I get picked, please?
I get to see Born's social life on stream. This is so fun.
Can I get
Tony,
picked, please?
shut up. Who even are you?
That tag person has been picked 3 times.
That's Blake.
Oh, it's
Born,
Blake.
that's Blake.
Blake has been picked in his 3rd veto.
And Nikki! Nikki's been picked 3 times!
No,
Nikki's
this is
only been
this
picked
is
3 times.
Oh, 2.
yeah.
Okay.
This is second.
I've been
I'm never
either
gonna play a
way.
veto, ever.
Tony, who
Yes,
even are you?
know.
Don't tell me to
Sorry,
shut up.
Lauren, you probably aren't.
I'm just gonna stay in
It didn't let me
veto
pick.
limbo.
Dawes is like, it didn't even let me pick. Yeah, that's the point. It's random unless it's house guest choice.
Did y'all see that wall come through the window?
That was interesting. I didn't know we were remodeling at this time of year.
Oh, it's Otev.
Oh, you missed it. Oof. Hi guys, I'm Otev, a robot who crashed his space. Maybe that's why the wall was there. He just crashed
That was his
spaceship and it-
spaceship. He crashed it into the house.
Makes sense. You're just like, what is this gigantic wall doing here? I'm sorry, that is my home.
I missed OTAB.
There is an orange gear here.
I know where it is. Do you?
Well, I'm not playing, so I don't really need to know.
True.
No, nobody went for it. Nobody went for it. There we go. Clearly point out that there's an orange gear here, and everybody walks in the opposite direction. Millie's out. Millie Finelli. Oh. Blake's out. Oh, he didn't go on the red. and I have the gear. Oh, never mind. I feel something loose in my head. Please bring me a gear that is the color red. There's a lot of red gears over there. I think Jack's out. Jack Sparrow. Damn.
Sticky's out.
Daz is out. Well, it's Millie or Andre. Who's on the block then? I know Jack's on the block. Is it Jack and Andre? Can't remember.
Andre won.
Oh, Millie's out. And Andre wins the power of veto. Who's on the block? Oh, Jack and Millie. I don't know if Andre will use it here. But we'll see. There's so many people that told me so many names. I think this could tie, but I don't know. Okay, it hasn't. I thought it did. But it's going to be like 6-5, I think. 8-2? Rip Millie. We just got out of a double, I know, right? This has been a crazy start to the season. It's been mad. Like triple on week 1. I can't deal with that. I can't deal with this either. This filthy, disgusting comp. Well, RJ's not here, so he can't win. But this is RJ's comp, if there ever was one. Pay or not, Drake. Jack and Jack. The Battle of the Jacks. Ah, that Jack won. Tony. Who's Tony gonna put in? Jack again? I'm not surprised though, because Tony has like a vendetta against Jack for some reason. I generally don't know why. But I mean, you'd got to do whatever you to stay in the house. Sit down, Tony. I will put up Blake and Nick. I think I was a bit slow there. Yeah. What do you mean incorrect? I got this blue box. I can't even... Screw off, blue box. Hey, you took out Tony. Yeah. Opeto's out. I guess it's the final round. It's either Nick or Mike. Honestly, I just think the house has already made a decision who they want gone this week, but we'll find out. Nick, honestly, yeah. GG, Nick. You fully deserve to win that. It's instant eviction. Oh, snap. Instant eviction. No veto. Oh my god.
Instant eviction.
Yeah.
Fun. Who are the two noms?
Blake and he who shall not be named. I'm done facing backward. Oh, it's a tie.
How can it be a tie? There's 9 people voting. That's impossible.
It's improbable. It's impossible. Unless
Well-
somebody just didn't vote.
Maybe.
No, because only 6 people could vote, because the HOH couldn't vote, the 2 nominees couldn't vote, so that meant that it was
Oh,
only
so
6
it's only
people.
6.
And it was
So there was
Yeah,
3
so
on
you need
Blake,
3.
3 on
Leo,
Leo. Damn.
and then Nikki broke the tie.
That's cross. It's crazy.
Time for jury.
It's jury.
11 people, so it's jury.
Yo, can we get a good comp, please? This trash. Absolute trash. Endless trash. Oh, Jack likes this one.
Congrats on jury. Now it's time to press buttons.
Oh, you have to press E now.
E.
E. Yeah. I didn't realize I had to press E.
Isn't that just interesting? Oh, that was so slow on your part.
Yeah. I click the button. It says click. It doesn't say press E. Oof,
Why
Mayo.
can't you just learn to do both?
I can't win a comp. That's what I have to learn to do, is to win a comp. Andre's eliminated. Who's left? You know, Blake might win this.
There's one person that I'm praying wins this. Or else I'm screwed.
Does.
You still pushing buttons?
Well, 2 people are. We're just watching.
My God.
Oh, shit. This isn't good.
I keep spawning outside of the map. I spawned outside of the map. What should I do?
Yeah, fair enough. Oh, I get to put my name in this magic box of sand and pick out Nikki for the 4th time. 3rd.
This is the 3rd time, actually. Wait, never mind.
Ugh, it's this comp. I can't remember. I'm bad at memory comps. Yeah, I'm out. Well, everyone got out apart from Jack. Oh, and Blake. So many people got out there.
I
Oh,
lost.
they both got out? They both got out. Oh, Blake won.
Randomly.
Blake won.
Randomly, it said. If I make it through this eviction, I know who I'm going for. I most likely won't make it through.
Thank you. Who's getting put up? Luna. I have a 5-3. Luna, you have been evicted from the Big Brother house.
Good game, winner. I know who voted me.
Let's hopefully I'll win at HOH comp this season, hey? Be nice. Nope, not winning this. I just want 1 week where I'm in control of something, where I get told a vote and it happens, instead of me not being in the vote all the time. Oh, I forgot to get a spoon. I lost. I forgot a spoon. I need a spoon. Give me this spoon. Spoon. I'm still gonna try because I'm a competitive person, and also I'm a good sportsman person. This season's been crazy though. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, so many random people have gone out. No. GG. Which Jack, though? It says Jack. I don't know which Jack.
I won.
Oh,
I won.
okay. GG. It says Jack and you're both named Jack, and I'm like, which Jack? I'm confused. A good job. Shocker. Tony. Tony's in POV. Can I be picked for a POV when I'm not fighting for my life? Pato.
Oh my god, Pato's still in the game?
Oh, rip Nikki's veto streak. I'm going to continue my never picked for veto streak. Even though you lost your veto streak, Nikki, I'm going to continue the never been picked for veto streak for the rest of the season. Oh, it's the box one. I don't know how to feel about this.
I hate this. Ew. Blake is good at this one because I've seen him do it before.
Hardest part of this is getting up the jumps. It actually is. I'm not joking. That's the hardest part of this whole comp, is getting up the jumps. Those jumps suck. Group photo. Tony's doing well, man. Never mind. Blake's in the lead. No, Pato's in the lead. Poor Daz can't even get up the jumps. Kind of feel bad for him. Pato's probably going to win. No, Pato's out. Pato's gonna start again. Andre, maybe? Andre looking to win. Yeah. Andre might have this. No. Still no one's got it. Blake, very close. And this comp's gone for a while. Daz might have the comeback here. Yeah, he got it. Daz, you need to push the button. I mean, Tony could still get this if Daz can't get up the jumps. That would be horrible. Oh, no way. Tony's just got it as well. Now Tony's on the ladder. Oh, Daz got it. interesting. This honestly feels like a series of season of BB Can. Like Blake nominates Jack, then Jack wins HOH, and now Blake's on the block, and then Andre comes out of nowhere from a back door. This is crazy. It's like a proper season of BB Can almost. I say BB Can rather than traditional Big Brothers, because BB Can has like more exciting things that happen. If that makes sense.
I love this comp. Darn it. I wanted to play this. Go back.
I'm running like a drunk man. I ran vertically instead of horizontally. Yeah, Pato got it. I ran vertically for some reason at the start. Can't win a comp. Like ever. I just want to win one comp this season. After that, you can evict me. I just want to win one comp. Any comp. And then after that, I'm fine. That's the only thing I want to do this season. Just win something. I don't want to be evicted not winning a comp again. I just want to win something this season. That's being put back up back to back. That sucks.
Kind of seems like a repeat of last week.
It kind of does, doesn't it? Except Blake's not here.
Yeah.
Oh, yay. I'm continuing the streak of not being picked.
I want to put it out there, that is not my target. So everyone in the voice chat knows. So I don't have to message every single one of you.
Okay, that's fine.
Like, I trust everyone here in the voice chat, so there's nothing to...
Yeah. Oh, it's this call. I'm not even mad though, because I'm getting out. I'm not playing the worst VOs. So I feel like the one VO I play will be the one VO I like. So my odds are getting better by the day of playing a VO I actually like. Either that or I'm just never going to be picked. Ever. In the history of ever. Tubs of fun.
Just really quickly, get DOS out. Period.
Nick, I'm sorry. That whisper was meant to be for Tony. I whisper him again.
Quick question. If you leave from jury, do you go to lobby or jury?
I'm not sure.
I don't know how it works. Oh, this one again. Well, Tony's probably going to win this one. I already failed.
If you leave from jury, you don't get teamed back.
Oh, okay.
Yay! We don't
Thank you
want
for discovering that
jury.
for us. I legit had no idea. GG Jack. I just want a letter from my family. That's all I want. Ah!
Game.
I'm in the wall. I'm stuck in the void. Can I reset? Yeah, I can. Will it put me outside the house, though? That's what I want to know. Yeah, it does. Thanks, game. I'm stuck outside. I'm stuck in the void.
I'm sorry, but this is gonna be another repeat.
Oh, this looks very similar.
Yeah, very similar.
It's like it's the same. Like the same people are nominated.
Not Andre and Tony. No, I didn't see that coming at all.
No one saw that coming.
Right, you know what else I'm not going to see coming? Me not being picked for the comp again.
Born wasn't picked again.
I'm okay. The streak continues.
I think Born's played in one veto.
That was the one I was nominated for as well. I haven't been
Yeah.
picked a single time. I'm just the most unluckiest person. I was able to change my name though when I reset, so that's good. Leave me alone. What is this music? This music is like really scary. This comp should be called Leaf Born Out of the Veto. Who are the nominees? Andre and Tony? Yeah, that makes sense. I like how nobody's yet gone up and got all the leaves up there yet. It's perfectly good leaves on the next level up and nobody's got them. I say Andre probably wins. Oh, Tony! Tony! Damn, Tony! Numbers are getting low. At this point, I'm going to be default picked to play VO.
I felt so bad making a replacement nominee because I trusted everybody.
It's obvious, like, who most people are voting for. Unless we have flippers. I'm pretty sure it's going to be 4-1. Oh, we had one flipper. Yeah, okay. Wasn't enough.
Okay, this is getting to the part where I actually trust almost everybody here. And I'll feel really bad. There is one person I'm hoping that does not win this comp, and I think everybody knows who it is.
See, this is where you need a big hat to catch all these balls.
Warren's in the lead right now.
I just want an HOH, man. I just want to achieve something this game.
Everyone else is falling behind. Warren is dominating this competition.
I just want a letter from my family. And also a big bag of Lays.
I want Lays.
Yes! I won something! Let's go! Woo! I won something! This honestly sucks though, because I actually like everybody in this house apart from one person. No, actually, no, I do like everyone in this house. This sucks. This absolutely sucks. But I have to make the nominees. My strat for this comp is just to be safe. I'd rather not run out of time if it means that I can spend more time solving the puzzle. Give me that POV, baby. Jack, I promised you that you needed to trust me this week. Now you're going to see what happens next. Jack, you're coming off the block this week. I needed you to trust me, but I have this veto now. You're good. You're coming off the block. I said you weren't going home this week, and I meant it. I'm loyal to the people that I'm with.
Well, thank you, Born. Thanks, Born. I appreciate it.
It's been so quiet. This level of quiet usually never happens.
Okay, so I'm getting sick of all this walking around obvious noms every week. So I have decided to use the power of Vito and Jack and spice up the season a little bit. Since I am the current head of household, I have the opportunity to take a massive risk. And therefore, my replacement nominee is Mike. Take a seat.
What? Whoa.
Mike, you're on the block next to
Whoa.
Pato because Pato is with everyone. And Mike, I think if we do not vote you out, you will win this game. You are with every single person left in this house, apart from Tony, because we all don't hate Tony for some reason. So, I am making a move. I'm not letting this happen. Not on my HOH. I have to do this. I will talk more about it in the after show with the conversations. But Mike is with everyone. So I had to take a shot. Mike is playing way too good of a game to go any further, and I'm sorry, but I have to take the shot.
Like what? Final 8?
Final 7.
Oh.
In my eyes, both people are big threats. So either one going works. Sorry, Mike.
Jack, did you vote for me again?
Who?
No. No, I didn't.
Okay.
None of you are getting
Isaac.
votes.
Lying.
Isaac, I hope
So
you're
much
watching
lying, but
because
think-
I got Mike out on my HOH. Isaac, I hope you're watching that. Hopefully that makes up for the cast stuff.
I mean, it probably wouldn't, but like,
I can try. That's all I got, Noah. Jeez.
well, I'm just being realistic.
True. All right. I feel like that was the first proper big move of the season, and I had to be the one to make it. God damn.
I think I know who voted for me.
Well, that obviously wasn't me. I was campaigning to get Mike out.
Yeah, I know.
I think it was Jesus Christ himself.
Who's opening crisps?
Okay, 1, they're not crisps. 2, it's not even potato chips. It's candy.
Good job, Jack. Hopefully you're still not mad at me for nominating you, because I did use veto to save you, and I promised I would take you off the block.
I'm not mad at you. I'm not.
Thanks. I'm gonna jump on your bed. I imagine a lot of people are pissed at me right now. Even though Mike's probably going to say a lot in the after show. I will go into reasons for it. At least I'm playing veto now. I'm not picked for it, but I'm still playing it.
You never got picked for a veto this season. The only times you played in the veto were when you won HOH and when you were a nom.
Not everyone calling me a snake. Give me the veto! Woo! 14. Oh my god. This is the power veto ceremony. Jack and Tony, you have been nominated for eviction. But I have the power to save one of the nominees. I have decided, with my power of veto, to use the power of veto on Jack. Joel, I'm sorry. Jack's been my ride or die. He saved me, so I had to save him back. You have to name a replacement nominee. I am sorry. I know this sucks. This power veto ceremony is complete.
I think everyone hates me on the jury.
What the fuck is wrong with Tony?
What? Where did that come from?
Tony is telling me that Born and Nikki are snakes, and now Born is telling me that
So Tony is throwing my name out. That's good to know.
He's throwing rumors to everyone.
Oh, Tony's just a madman.
Kato, did you vote me? Did you vote me? Did you vote me?
No, I did not.
I don't believe you.
Promise. I was beside you when you got out. I could not vote.
Okay, listen. I don't want you to go against Pato. It was me.
I don't want to hear it right now. I don't want to hear it right now.
No.
Mike, I was
sure.
not voting. I was beside. What the fuck? I was beside.
It wasn't Pato.
Well.
It was. I'm sure it was me and Jack. So don't judge Pato for that. I'm sure it was me and Jack. I can't speak for Jack, but I know I've 100% voted you. Well, I hate this comp. The planks suck, man.
Like, I'm really sorry. I have a really close relationship with Pato. So morally, I couldn't vote Pato.
Fudge.
Pato's in the lead, Born close behind. No, never mind. Born's in the lead, Pato close behind. Born won.
Oh, thank God. With all the crap that's going on and my name getting thrown around like Jesus Christ himself, I wanted this HOH, baby! Oh.
Why do you think I voted for you when I was beside you on the block? I'm confused. I couldn't even vote.
What, who are you saying to? Oh, Pato, you're saying that you voted in it? Oh.
No, in the Tony vote, I voted for Tony. I was the only one that didn't vote Nikki. Because Tony's shady.
This actually sucks. This actually freaking sucks, man. I don't want to do this. Oh, God. Oh, God, I hate this. I freaking hate this so much, man. My first nom is Tony, obviously. The second nom is a pawn. I really don't want you to go home this week. So if you do, it's completely my fault. The reason I put you in, Jack, is because I already screwed Pato last week. Jack, I couldn't put Pato in, and I literally screwed him last week because he was thinking I was going to save him, so I had to put you up there. And before you ask why I put Jack up there, I don't trust Jack to be on the block, because if Jack's on the block, then I'm pretty sure he will go and people will flip on Jack, which obviously I don't want to happen this week.
A friend called me back.
Yeah, but it's just a little annoying because I've saved you.
I know. I couldn't do it to Pato again, though. I literally had to do it last week. And I can't put Jack on the block, because if he doesn't win and he stays on, he gets evicted. Because I'm sure at least 2 people will flip. And then...
Oh my God, Born! I thought you not put me on the block.
What?
You didn't put me on the block?
I put Jack up on the block.
Oh my God, I thought you were gonna put me. Thank you so much.
No, I put Jack up. I couldn't do it to Pato. I did it to him last week. And I know people will flip on Jack. I just know. So I couldn't risk it. But just remember that every time that I've put you on the block, Jack, I've saved you and taken you off. Spamming the crap out of the E button, man. Man, nobody still even got close yet. I keep choking that first one, man. Who won? Oh, GG Jack. Now comes the fun part. Oh, this. I hate this so much.
Lauren, I swear if I go out on your HOH.
Just use
I'm not
if you.
voting.
Right.
I'm not voting for you if I go out on
I know.
HOH.
I know.
Jawar, if you go out here, it's your own fault.
Obviously, Jack isn't going to use it because that would force me to potato up. Well, it's up to him. If he wants
Mike, can you hear me, Mike? I think you didn't hear me.
If Jack uses it, then I'm forced to potato up. Why?
Well, I'm out. Like,
Oh, wow. Wow. That's a thing.
That's a bad move. What the hell, Jack? So I guess our final 2 alliance made nothing if you're gonna go behind my back and do this.
Ooh.
Really? It doesn't matter. Tony's freaking winning in any situation, bro. Are you blind? The jury hates everyone but Tony. Tony is winning. Just because he wins comps doesn't mean he'll win the season. If Tony makes final 2, he wins the game. Are you blind? Right, whatever. You do realize if I go, then you're next. And then if you go, I'm next. So I'm pretty much next anyway. So you keeping me and me working with you, that's not changed. I still want to work with you. But, you know, I get what you're saying.
As the only resident pedo fan club member, this is scary.
Jack, before you get mad at me, that was not my fault. That was other Jack. That was him, not me. I had nothing to do with that. He told me you were safe, and you weren't. So what am I supposed to do? Now you're winning, bro. You're absolutely winning. I'm voting you, Nick's voting you, Peto's voting you, and now frickin' Luna and Blake are voting you. Everyone's voting you. Jack who made the stupid move there.
Not Tony saying Born's such a stupid move.
Yes, it wasn't. Jack made the stupid move. Jack, I swear to God, if you do not get Tony out here, you are losing by a landslide. We have to get Tony out, or none of us can win.
I'm pretty sure everyone wins over Jack here.
Well, that's because he decided to not vote out Tony. If he didn't save Tony, he would have had a shot.
I think he's waiting to cut Tony at Final 3. That seems like a Jack thing to do.
But why would he do that? He loses to Peto.
Well,
So either he loses to Peto or he wins over me. Because I think I'm pissed off Nick and Mike. They're not voting me. I've pissed off Jack. He won't vote for me. I pissed off Luna. She won't vote for me. That's 4. Your best chance is like keeping me.
I'm not really happy with you right now.
It's not my fault. Blame Jack. He decided not to save Tony when he told me he was going to save you.
I know, but still.
He told me you were going to be safe. What am I supposed to do? He promised me you were going to be safe.
Okay.
So it's his fault. He basically lied to me, so I couldn't do anything. I believed him. I've been working with him all season. So, yeah. He decided to screw you over, not me. It doesn't matter anyway, because I can't win. I lose to everyone. I generally will, because no one in that jury is going to vote for me to win. No one respects my game.
I'm not saying that I don't respect your game. It's just you nominated me, and I was loyal to you, and I never nominated you.
In all honesty, you would have went home anyway because he used the veto on Tony. So you would have went home regardless.
It just sucked. But it's fine.
I got words for you, Jack, and the
Oh, they were eliminated at the same time.
Might get cut out. Might get cut out.
I have words for you in the after show, so be prepared.
Oof.
And you're just one of the few.
I know you have words for me.
Why
You probably
is
have
everyone
words.
so
A lot of people
feisty
probably
right
have words for me.
Why is everyone so feisty?
I don't know.
What did I miss? Like, I looked away for at least like 30 minutes.
It's not a personal move, but I couldn't vote Peto. I morally couldn't vote Peto.
Oh yeah, because this game is all about morality.
I think Jack did it because he knew I could never vote Jack. So maybe that's why he told me. That's why he did it, because he knew I will never vote Jack.
I lost the jury vote either way, voting for Peto or Mike, so that doesn't make sense.
Well, this jury is so bitter, they might as well just vote for Julie Chen to win.
Probably. Everyone in the house is probably going to get absolutely destroyed in the final two.
Yummy sushi.
Since there's gonna be 8 people on jury, what if it ties?
I don't know.
I'll be the deciding jury vote.
Okay.
It seems if I couldn't decide who one nominee would be for Born, I can decide who wins the game.
I mean, okay. Doesn't
Or
really
somebody
matter.
leaves.
No one's gonna vote me
They-
anyway. They all hate me.
See, here's the thing. If somebody leaves the jury, that means they crush my dreams yet again, and that'd be so sad.
Born. It's not that I'm mad that the other Jack voted to get Tony off the block. I'm just mad that you nominated me in the first place.
I understand. But I'm not going home this week. Oh, you can try again, buddy! I'm making final 3. I'm coming off the block. And I will decide who goes home this week.
You're really trying to get some screen time, are you?
I don't care. Everyone in the house wants me gone at this point. I'm making final 3. Literally screw all of you. Apart from Jack. I actually still like Jack, even though he made a bad move. And Peto. The only one person I really don't like is Tony, because Tony should not be in this house.
He's one of the new people.
This is the power of veto ceremony. As I have won the power of veto, it is my duty to make a decision to pull myself or Tony off the block. Obviously, which surprise to no one, I've decided to use the power of veto on myself. Jack, as you are the only replacement nominee eligible to be nominated, unfortunately this means you are forced to go on the block.
Ha ha. Imagine you accidentally misclick, don't use the power of veto.
Born, you have a big decision. Are you going to be bitter and vote for other Jack? Or are you going to do the smart move and vote for Tony.
Okay, as I am the only one that is eligible to vote, it is my decision. So we're gonna say goodbye to Tony this week. You've been a massive thorn in my side ever since that final 6 when you suddenly became a massive threat. Since Jack wasn't willing to take you out on my HOH, I will take you out on Peyto's HOH. Jack, I respect the game that you made there. I don't understand it, but I respect it was your move. Unfortunately for me, getting Tony out is just priority number 1. So I'm so sorry, Tony. I vote to evict you.
Okay, Bourne actually made the right move.
I did the move that nobody else was gonna make. I had to do it. I had to do it.
I was trying to make that move from like the first HOH that I had, but no one else voted Tony.
No. Should I use the strat here? I'm going to use the strat here.
Honestly, Tony, that's kind of karma that you're out. Yeah. Bro, I've gone past it 3 times now. Oh, there we go. I went past it 3 goddamn times, man. Who won part 1?
Me. Why can I spectate when I can? I don't know. I'm forced.
Final Five's actually not bad for me usually being first boot.
You weren't even supposed to go, so that is completely my fault. Well, it was Jack's fault as well.
Yeah, I'd say it's 50-50.
Yeah. I just...
Who won part 1?
Me.
Oh, that's fun. Anyways, I'm gonna enjoy some Oreos now. In my bed. With milk. Not a dangerous combination at all.
Jack, go in the white square.
Is Jack flopping?
I'm pretty sure neither of them take me to final for 2, but honestly they should, because nobody in jury respects me. Nobody. Every person that's on the jury is evicted because of me. Tony went home because of me, Mike went home because of me, Luna went home because of me, Jack 50-50 shared blame with other Jack. Nick went home because of me, I voted him out. Blake went home because of me because I voted him out. So I'm responsible for every single person on that jury going home. So nobody respects me for that. Just straight up. The entire jury is responsible. I'm responsible for the jury getting out. Every single one of them. They were all my moves, so nobody respects me. Because I literally betrayed every single person on freaking jury.
I know, but like, I showed you 3 times that I was loyal. It was just a little disheartening, but it's fine. I respect it.
Hey, or if you're listening, you beat me in any final 2 situation. I promise you. Same with Jack. I know Jack isn't in VC, but I'll say this to you because you are in VC. Hey, oh, nobody respects him on the game I played. I voted every single person out, especially Mike and Nick. They probably don't respect me for that. And they also, Jack also doesn't respect me because me and Jack are both at blame for getting him out. So neither of us will get his vote probably. So if you go in the final 2 situation against me, then you win. If you go against Jack, I don't know because Jack did less than, he was less aggressive than me. But basically, everyone is on the jury because I put them there. So I hope you understand that and understand that I am your best shot to win. They all
like,
hate me.
You're evicting me anyway.
I'm not. I haven't made a decision yet.
Well, like, you just said that you think I win, which I don't think so because you just. Like,
no, I'm not saying you will win. I'm saying that you will win over me because I literally pissed off the entire jury. I don't know if you win next to Jack, but both of you win next to me. So I'm saying it's in both of your interests to take me because I lied to every single person in that jury. They're all there because of me. So I'm not saying I'm taking you out or taking Jack out. I'm saying that you should both take me because there's no way they respect me to vote me enough. I promise you.
Maybe they're saying like you got everyone out. Maybe you deserve my vote.
No. I got everyone out, but I lied to like 5 people on that jury. I lied to Blake, I lied to Mike, I lied to Nick, I lied to Tony. Especially Tony. Tony hates my guts, man.
I have no idea.
Even Jack's more respectable than me. I promise you, dude. If you...
Fine, I'll take you.
Alright.
You're not gonna take me.
I don't know. I don't think I could take Jack anyway, because if I did take Jack, I would just be as a sheep.
What the heck is this?
11. Oh.
What?
Was it actually 7?
I thought it was 15 because like 15
No.
people plus.
There's 7
people.
containers in the kitchen. Fortunately, Pato, I have been counting objects in the house.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I feel you're gonna evict me. Oh my god.
I actually don't know this. I'm guessing. It's probably a lot.
What the fuck? So dude, I'm taking you, Born. I hope that counts for something.
So I have to get this next one right, or I'm... Well, I don't know.
You know, I don't know. I don't want to sound like that.
Oh god. Tomato plants. I don't know.
Me neither.
Like, that many?
I have no idea. I'm guessing.
I'm guessing as well. Well, apart from the jars and the windows, I knew that.
The music is just in point. It's so dramatic.
Oh god. I haven't even been... What the hell's the vote room?
I know this one.
I didn't even give an answer. I didn't even click
I was
into
gonna
it.
fucking say 14.
Oh. It's time to reveal the winner.
This say something. If you vote to evict me, I'm fully voting Jack to win.
I understand. Holy crap, man.
Like, I've done nothing. I can say that in
I know,
I've just
I know.
aligned with people. I've not make any big moves. I've just aligned with people, and that's it. That's literally been my whole game. So my HOH, I got Daza. Like Daza doesn't even know what fucking Big Brother is. And like the second one, you were the one that got rid of Tony.
This actually sucks.
Trust me, you will win.
She's still holding the piece. Jack's still holding the piece.
You will win.
Alright, I'm gonna give my final speech. Okay, so I actually didn't expect to win the final head of household. So both of you fully deserve to be in this final 3. I respect both of your games. Pato, you've been an amazing ally to a lot of people. Jack, we have been running this entire game together, me and you.
You see, it's running the game. I've run shit.
I'm not saying you've run shit. I'm just saying.
No, I'm saying I don't run nothing.
Okay. Based on what I think the jury will do, and it is my decision, I know you're going to vote Jack anyway, but I'm sorry. Jack's been my ride or die since day one. And Pato, I have to evict you. I am so sorry, Pato. I have to do it.
Boo! As the one person in the Pato fan club, I am very offended.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh my god, is this what it would have felt like if Taylor Hale got evicted? Oh my god.
This actually sucks. I didn't want to evict you, Pato, but I had to, because you're too likable. Multiple people told me that you... No, listen. Multiple people told me that they were getting your vote. You were voting them. No. Loads of people. When they got out, they all said, I'm voting Pato to win, because you're an idiot. Everyone said that. They all said it to me, so I had to do it. Literally everybody said that they were going to vote you to win, bro. I'm still losing anyway, but, you know, at least I'm not getting D-ranked.
I hope I don't get D-ranked.
Dang it, someone left in the jury. I won't be the deciding vote.
I swear if I get D-ranked,
Well, y'all can blame Isaac if you get ranked down. All I know is that I'm not getting ranked down because I didn't play because y'all are too quick and I'm just slow. Mentally and physically.
I think
I just realized that I was never on the block this season.
Yes, you were.
I
Don't
took
lie.
myself off.
I don't care. That's still you touching the block. You felt the block.
The
Yes.
block was comfortable.
You
It was
caressed the
comfortable.
block.
It's comfortable. Those deluxe line sofa cushions. Honestly, I don't care if Jack wins because he's been a really good ally. And honestly, Jack deserves a rank up over me.
what about me? I deserve a rank up.
Yeah.
Jack
I think
I think I deserve a rank up. I was a
Yeah.
front runner.
I mean, we'll talk more in the
Apparently.
after show about this, but oh, I got a vote. Nice. That's probably the only vote I'm getting. I don't expect to win, but you know, I can't say that I didn't play the best game. What? Did y'all see that?
Whoa,
It changed
whoa.
from Jack to Moore. It's Julie Shen rigging the votes. Julie's rigging the votes. That was on
Julie-
production. Production's rigging the votes for me to win.
Oh,
Then the production's rigging it back to Jack now. What's going on?
Is it gonna be a 4-3 vote?
no, it's 5. Oh, it's
What's going on?
One vote left. There's
it's
one
3
vote
to 3.
left. There's one
See,
vote left.
Jack,
One
I
vote
don't. I never miss.
Oh,
Oh my god. It's actually the bag that Jack is holding.
Nah,
Jack's
GG.
bag wins.
I feel like Vaughn would have won beside me. I think I just
Nah,
get
you were
Nick
beating me, Pato.
and Mike's vote. I don't know.
Oh my god, I can
Probably,
taste
and
this.
maybe
I can taste the
Jack.
sodium from the.
I'm gonna
oh my
eat some
God.
of that confetti. Give me that. I want paper cuts on my tongue.
No, that's not confetti. That's just pure sodium. Okay, you know what sodium is? That's salt.
Pure sodium.
The sodium chloride over here just being sprinkled on top of everyone like snow. Now here's the thing. You said that it was. Would you say that this was a crazy game?
Yes.
Because to me, well,
It was
obviously
crazy
I
in the
didn't-
sense that I didn't really know what was going on a lot. Anyway, I'm gonna leave because we're doing after show.
Okay.
okay.
Noah, what would your vote would have been, by the way? Just curious.
Well, if I saw the chat log at all, because I didn't see that. If Pato was in the final two, I'd vote Pato because a fan club member.
Oh, that's biased.
Well, obviously, that's why I wanted Pato to go to final two. But like,
But I was iconic. You can't say that I wasn't iconic. I was iconic.
you were iconic in the sense that you were a straight up Vanessa from BB17, like utterly villainous and disgusting. But the gameplay was there. It was definitely there. And
You don't
if
realize
Jack-
how many. Yeah, I felt like I was the biggest villain of this season, but I'm happy
It's
to be
like-
the
it-
villain.
I think it was Tony. No. Tony made rumors. He said that Nikki told me that Tony and Nikki was a snake, and then Born told me that Tony said that I was a snake.
Yeah, Tony is
Tony was
such...
the villain 100%. He was lying to everyone.
Tony was trying to make a lot of fights, and I mean that makes sense, but you can't get caught.
Oh yeah,
And
when I
people-
heard that Tony was talking crap, then I was like, yeah, Tony, your ass is out. Like, you talk crap about me, then
He was trying to say that I'm his only ally and that I don't know what I would do without me.
Like,
And
you can talk crap about people, but you just can't get caught.
oh, he got caught. When I found out, I was like, nah, you're dead. You're done, bro.
Yeah.
Enjoy the taste of me winning POV and sending your ass out the door.
Winner!
Right.
Right. So,
Let me
yeah.
just switch over before we start because I have to get the screen running.
This is gonna be fun. I can already tell.
I feel like I'm gonna get like crapped on severely. I know it's
I feel like
coming.
I'm gonna get. I feel like I'm gonna get crapped on.
Congrats, Jack.
Hey, Jack, I
Congrats.
have a question.
You're gonna get
because
crapped on.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Noah.
Who would you have taken? Because
I was like the Julie Chen of the season.
Kato, I genuinely wanted to take you more because we had a final
Really?
2-pack.
Yeah, we had. I was gonna
Yeah,
take
like-
you.
Kato, you were like my closest ally in game. Like you were my like ride or die, 100%.
I voted for you to win. You were such a winner.
Thank you, Kato. I love you. No
Can I just say, Jack, you would have not won if I had not taken you. So you fully deserve. I fully deserve some credit for you winning that season because I literally took you. I could have voted you out, and I could have been
I
dirty,
didn't
but I didn't want to do
I
it.
convinced you. I convinced you to
No,
get
you
out of Kato. I was like,
No, you
yeah, I
didn't.
did.
No, you didn't, because
Yes,
I
I
was
did.
with you the whole
You
time.
did.
No. I was
I
with you the whole
totally did.
time. I was never taking Pato. You had no input. I promise you that. I was never
Oh.
taking Pato to the final two.
Okay.
Who is here?
Well, Kato is pretty likable, so I guess that's understandable.
Yeah, I knew Pato was going to be super likable. I was like, I am not taking this man to the final two. It's not happening. I don't care, even if it means I'm sitting next to Mike. I'm not taking him because I'll lose.
Yeah. Okay.
So-
Well, GG, this was a fun game. I didn't expect to win, but it happened.
Thank God you won something. Now you can join the,
Oh,
the rest of
I
us.
won.
Voted me and
I
why?
won some stuff. I've won some like eviction notice games and some outlast
Oh
games
yeah, you
before.
won. Yeah, you won
Oh,
eviction
yeah.
notice. I forgot about
I
that.
know who voted
Yeah, I
me.
won an eviction notice game,
Okay,
like 2 eviction notice games.
Why
I
is
always
this
win
not
the
picking
big
up
games.
my input? Why are you doing this to me? For some reason, it's not picking up the
Shut up,
input.
I
for
want to say
Discord.
something. Shut up, I want to say something.
Oh, sorry, Emily,
Yeah,
you
no
go
way.
ahead
I
and
just
talk.
want to know who voted me and why. Okay, I just want to know who voted me and why.
You were first vote. 8 people voted for you.
Everyone.
Angelina,
I think everyone
I'm
voted
sorry.
you.
I didn't vote you because I was on the call.
Angelina,
I can't
voted
get the
you.
thing
Why
to work
no?
for some reason. It's not working.
Why though?
Because
Because
I
you're a
didn't
wild
want Jack
card.
to go. Because I didn't want Jack.
Okay, you want to know why we voted you, Angelina? It's because you're a wild card.
You liars.
And it's also because I made better connections than Emily. I built more.
Oh, crap, I just closed Discord. I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to end the other process and I ended up ending Discord. No, sorry about
Jack,
This is
that.
gonna
don't
be-
give
I tried to
yourself
end
so
something
much
else and I
credit.
ended Discord. Go me.
Jack, don't give yourself so much credit, but I was in an alliance with everyone.
No, you weren't. No, you weren't.
Did you
Yeah,
vote?
Why did you get voted out first if you're in alliance with everyone?
Voted out first, Emily. You obviously didn't. You obviously weren't out of everyone if you got voted out
They all
first.
said yes, so they were. They all.
Oh, please, Emily.
Oh, please.
Seriously,
Oh,
Emily.
please.
Come on. Please, Emily.
That's
That's
like
the
the same
funniest
thing
shit I've heard.
they said they were 18.
Born, you're a fat bitch.
I love you too.
Whoa! Whoa! Emily! Yeah.
Also,
Emily.
Chastity is queen.
Emily,
Also,
I like how you say
Chastity
this, but you literally betrayed me the last 3 streams, so this is fucking karma.
Oh my god, what just happened?
This is karma for you
Lord,
backstabbing me
Why
last
don't you
game.
just play the Uno reverse card?
That was funny.
we're gonna start with the first we're gonna talk about the first boot.
Let's start,
We're
because
gonna-
otherwise it's just going to be all of us going off
You
on
are the
Emily.
Can we talk about
shape
how
of a fucking elephant. You are the shape of a fucking elephant.
Okay. Enjoy being server muted, Emily. Thank you for coming to the after show. Anyway, let's continue with the first boot. Emily.
That was hilarious.
Yeah, so she was first boot. That was that was fun.
Yeah, that was really fun, wasn't it? Emily kind of flopped.
I didn't expect people to go after her so early. I thought she'd be like third or fourth boot. But I knew that if we kept her a while, then she would just sneak past everyone. So I was willing to take the shot.
This is the equivalent of me getting out dark.
Yeah.
Like,
Who
it's the
was
UV
HOH? I forgot.
It was Locke, but he like left. He put me
Oh,
and
yeah.
Emily up. I don't know why he put me and Emily up. Maybe he's just sexist.
Well, no, he's new.
He's probably
He's
just
Emilyist.
sexist. He's Jackass and Emilyist and sexist.
Emilyist.
That's
I
what
think
he
he's
is.
new. Do you honestly? I don't know, but this is my speculation, right? I think he's new, and he maybe watched the last stream, and he noticed how much we all hate Emily, because that was literally the last stream was me cussing out Emily. So that I think that's why he put Emily up.
Maybe he just watched past streams and he knew that Emily was like a wild card.
Maybe he had 500 IQ.
Let's
knows?
move on to the second boot because this is kind of annoying.
Second boot was a person that I don't know the name of.
It was Tony and Taco.
Oh, Taco.
Yeah,
Tony survived way longer than he should have. I don't not no offense to
would think-
Tony. I don't hate him as a person, but I hate the fact that nobody was targeting him.
I will take credit for him surviving so long.
I
At the first
voted for him.
HOH,
He got out.
when
I don't know why people didn't vote for him.
I was targeting Tony.
at the first, like after the first HOH, Daz told me that him and Locke were friends. So I talked to Tony afterwards, and he told me that he was new, so I wanted to get all the new people together. And then I worked closely with Blake, and that sort of formed a sort of 5-person alliance. And obviously, with Tony on the block, I just told a bunch of people to take him off, which ended up happening because I think Blake won that veto and he took off Tony, which then led to Andre being put up, and then we just voted out Taco.
Interesting.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's move on to the third boot because I don't really know what to say about Taco. I don't think they really did anything significant, as far as I'm aware.
I think Taco was AFK.
Well, that's why they didn't do anything significant.
Taco didn't respond to my DM, so I was like, okay, I'll just put Taco up there. Easy.
They straight up left as well. They disconnected during the eviction.
So I think Taco was AFK. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Okay. Who won the
Third boot was the third HOH was Dawes. He won it by a score of 45, and then he put up Angelina and Millie. He put up Jack and Millie. Jack for obvious.
No, it couldn't have been
reasons.
Angelina. She was out. She was first boot.
Yeah. I meant Jack.
Oh, okay.
He put up Jack for obvious reasons. I think Jack and Tony had beef at that time, so that was why.
Me and Tony were like, arguing in the chat. We were like arguing, like full on like fighting.
So
What did he
they
even
had their
say?
beef.
But then I shut him up because I stayed on the block against Melly. I shut him up. Because it was like, Jack, you're going to go home this week. Survives over Melly. Ha, really? Really? You really thought? I had people backing me up. Unlike you. Like, honestly.
So
Why
after
did he come
Andre
after
wins
you?
Because I put him up. Because I hadn't talked to him.
Oh, okay. So, right, okay.
And so that's
Because you
the
put him up
rivalry
before.
started. And I tried so hard to get Tony out. He just would not go. People disagreed. It was so frustrating.
No,
People
we'll
wanted Tony
come
out.
back to that. Trust me. We'll come back to that.
The
Go ahead, Blake.
After Andre wins the veto, he discards it, and then it's Millie and Jack on the block. Now, obviously, Tony and Dawes wanted Jack out. And for me, before the HOH, I did mention to Dawes that we should just take out Millie because I feel Millie would be a bigger threat in the future. So that's why I didn't vote Jack out personally. And the vote was 8-2, and Millie gets sent home. And obviously, those two aren't happy about it, Dawes and Tony. So I have to do major damage control in the next HOH, which was the HOH called Knockout, which is pretty self-explanatory. And I'm pretty sure Nikki wins this because I throw it to Nikki. And then Nikki puts up 2 randoms because it's an instant eviction that week. Leo and
Blake,
I think Blake, and then Leo obviously goes home because Blake was part of the 5-person alliance. And then after that is the other crucial HOH for some people. The standby and well,
Wasn't
the red
crucial for
alert
me
one.
because I flopped straight away.
Yes, you did. And I am pretty sure Blake wins this, which is pretty good for me because I'm his #1 ally at the time. So the plan for this week is honestly, who did he put up? He put up Jack and Bourne. Now I'll say Bourne goes up here because I tell Blake that Bourne was the one who voted him, which was true because Bourne told me that he voted Blake, and I tell that to Blake, and he puts up Bourne. I'm not sure why he put Jack
Right.
up, but easy vote.
Let me explain what happened after the nomination. So I straight up knew that Blake probably was already told that I voted for him. So I decided to approach Blake and say, "Listen, man, I voted you straight up. I'm not going to bullshit you. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to say I totally kept you." I said, "I'm a straight shooter. I said your name because it was instant eviction. And honestly, I didn't want either of them gone because I didn't. None of them going them in that situation. Neither of them going benefited my game. So I basically said, Blake, I voted you straight up. I'm not a liar. I'm an honest person. I want to work with you. And if you win the veto and somehow can save me take me off the block, I'm hoping we can move past this and move forward." And that speech to Blake was why he used the veto on me, because I convinced him that keeping me was a better move. And honestly, I did want to work with Blake. So that's why he took me off the block, because I literally said to Blake that I voted him and I was honest about it. So he saved me.
So once Blake saves Bourne, Lunar goes up, which I did somewhat like suggest to Blake before I knew he was going to use the veto. I didn't even know he was going to use it at all, so it took me by surprise. The plan was honestly just to get Bourne out. Pretty sure everybody was under the consensus that we're going to vote Bourne out this week because we didn't want War playing out. It just made no sense. So Bourne doing that speech saved him there. And then we move on to the next HOH, which is won by.
Before we go to the next HOH, I have a quick question for the other Jack. Did you vote me?
Oh, we're against you and Luna.
Yeah,
Yes, I did vote you.
I knew it.
Yeah, I did vote you. And you know why I wanted Mike out? It's because Mike, I told Mike that I voted Jack, and then Mike was like, I think Mike told you that I voted you, and so that's why I didn't trust Mike after that. Because I think he yeah.
Yeah, so...
I mentioned it to him that
That's when I started distrusting you, Mike, and that's why I kind of voted you out when you went. Because you I felt kind of betrayed a little.
I'll talk about that later, but the next HOH was Jawar. He wins and he puts up Dawes and Blake.
Elaborate on that?
Go right ahead.
To be honest, I wanted karma on Blake because he said he wouldn't put me up, and he did. So Blake was gone, and then I trusted a lot of the other people, so I just put up Dawes as like a pawn, and then
Dawes wins the power veto, takes himself off.
Hang on. Blake is saying that he never talked to you at all.
Oh, never mind. That was wait. I'm getting confused with names. Who was the
Blake
other
said he
person?
never spoke to you at all.
Wait, but I have a quick question. Who was the
Anna.
I thought it was like. Never mind. I thought
Blake
it
was the tagged person.
Oh, okay. Then there was another person. Never mind. Sorry, Blake.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Blake Dodds is taken off, and Andre is put up as a place with Nam. Apparently, you two had some issues from what you told me. I don't know if you want to elaborate on that.
Yeah, no worries. We'll let you speak during your eviction. That's fine. So, I don't think anything happened significantly. I was confused why people voted Blake.
There's something that did happen significant here, from what I know. So the plan was for a good majority of us. I know for me, I was voting Andre out here because Blake was my ally. Now, Tony tells me, okay, good, we can vote out Andre, all that kind of stuff. I talk to Daz and I tell him, okay, we're voting out Andre. He tells me, no, Tony wants to do Blake instead because Tony trusts Andre more than he trusts Blake. So I'm over here confused why Daz and Tony are flipping. So I don't vote with them. I vote out Andre, and those two flip on me, and they vote off Blake, and he's voted out by a vote of 4-3. Leaving me and two other people who also voted Andre confused about.
I don't remember who I voted. I actually don't remember.
I can't remember because there was two situations like this, and I'm trying to remember which one it was.
No, I voted Blake.
I voted Andre.
I voted Blake, I think. I'm pretty sure I voted Blake.
Because I think I spoke to you. I think this was the vote when I spoke to you, Jack, and I spoke to Nick. And who was head of household? Was it Jack?
Which Jack? Because there's like two Jacks.
Me.
Which one?
So
just call it for me, Jack, call him Dwyer.
Yeah. So I think I spoke to you and I said, I can't remember. I think I said I wanted Andre out in this situation, and you voted Blake, which was the swing vote.
I wanted Blake out because he was just doing better comps. I literally didn't care which one went. I wasn't allied with either of them.
Okay.
I would prefer Blake over Andre.
Okay.
Because I think that Blake was just doing better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's another vote down the line which I'll elaborate on.
So after Blake goes here, Pato wins the next HOH, and like last week, puts up Daz and Andre again. And then after they're on the block, Andre wins Power Veto, and then decides to use it on himself, and then that leaves someone to be put up as a replacement nom. And obviously, surprise, Tony goes up.
Why didn't you guys vote Tony?
Okay, I'll explain that too. So, obviously, this is a bad situation for me in that situation. I can't really speak for everybody because I was with both of them. And personally, I just felt like I could probably work with Tony more, and he was a bigger shield than Daz was. So I vote out Daz here. And I know a bunch of people were trying to, being
I was
weird.
The biggest push on Tony. Like, I 100% wanted Tony out.
I never wanted him out at all.
I never wanted Tony out so bad.
I also, at the beginning, I wanted Tony out, but, he was saying that I was his biggest ally. He was probably saying that to everyone, but, then when it was a tiebreaker, I wanted to vote out Tony because, Daz doesn't even know what Big Brother is.
I'm holding my tongue here about Tony until we get to the opportune moment when a certain thing happens.
I know what you're talking about, Born. It's so obvious.
Yeah.
So when Daz told me that I'm a snake, I just voted him out because at least I regained relationship with Tony, and I probably wouldn't have done that with Daz.
So the biggest underdog this season.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was the biggest threat also. He was playing the best game.
Yeah.
He wasn't a threat. He was just an underdog.
I said this to Mike. I said this to Mike before. I said, why the hell is Tony being the best player this season? Why the hell is he outplaying everyone?
He really wasn't. I worked with him for so long, and he really didn't do much. The only move I'll give him credit for was Blake going, but that's it. Every other move really wasn't even done by him. It was either done by me or other people. like he didn't do much. He was really just kept in just to be
I feel
like a
yeah.
shield to like versus Jack, because we wanted to keep both Jack and him in, because we know that those two would always target each other. So that's why people like Lunar left when she did, because it was just like, why evict either one of them when they'll just target each other.
Oh,
I
she
just
wanted to
Blake's
keep
just said
Tony-
that Tony kept whispering him, "You better wait when Blake" in all caps for some reason.
So the next HOH happens to be Jawar plan. He actually, hold up, did I skip? Or, let's see. Who went home?
Can't
Who
remember.
was Das won? Actually, no, Jawar did win, yeah. He wins
Yeah,
the next
I
HOH.
won 3 HOHs.
And
Oh, it's
then
me and
Tony
Nicky
and Tony and Andre go up again. And the veto is the leaves comp. Now, besides this though, something that did happen during the comp, I heard that both Nikki and Bourne were saying that I was lying to Tony, so and about who I voted, and so my plan was to hopefully maybe win the comp and maybe try and push for one of them to go.
And then
Yeah.
when did Andre or who won the veto?
Tony won the veto, takes himself off, and
I
I'm pretty sure
nominated the other Jack.
other Jack, yeah.
Yeah, which is fair because I did vote you over Luna. But like, I didn't want you gone, Jack. I felt like I could trust Luna more because she usually agrees with me more than you.
She doesn't agree with me.
Luna agrees with me more than you, so I was like, oh, I'll just evict Joy then.
I know, but I heard from Mike, and I knew Mike was loyal to me, so I didn't trust you after that point.
I didn't trust you or Mike. Like,
Big move.
So
Yeah.
during this vote, it comes down to 3-2. Me and Tony being the only people who voted out Jack here, and everybody else voting out Andre, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
was it me against Andre? Was I on the
you
block against Andre?
You were on the block
Yes.
against Tony.
No, you were accused on the
Wait.
block against Andre.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
You were on the block against Andre, and I heavily campaigned to save you. I know Nick voted to save you. I voted to save you, and I think
Pato
Pato
saved
voted
me.
to save you.
Pato saved me, yeah. Me and
Yeah.
Pato are like really close.
So it was me, Nick, and Pato saved you.
Yeah. I feel bad for betraying Nick. I feel bad for betraying Nick. Because we were pretty close. So I do feel really bad about that. This game's hard, man. It's hard.
Yeah, it is.
So, the
It's
next
hard. I feel
HOH
bad when I backstab people. But I have to do it.
I was broken.
And then-
At final 7 and final 5 and final 4, I was a broken man. Apart from final 4, I wasn't broken. That was an easy one. But final 7 and final 5, I was on the physically mentally broken because like I didn't want to evict anyone and I had to. So I understand.
Okay, and
Speaking
then
of, Bourne wins the next HOH, which is the baseball one, and he puts up Jawar and Pato, and
and to
after-
elaborate on that, Bourne specifically told me he has a back door, but he said you're gonna have to wait and see who that person is.
Yeah. So the reason I said that is because I had one of two scenarios playing out in my head. Going into this head of household, I knew that I had to shake up the house in some way because if I didn't, it would just literally be frickin' Tony and somebody else up for the entire season. And normally it'd be whoever's sitting next to Tony who goes because Tony will never go because people never vote for Tony for some reason. So I wanted to do sort of been freaking out.
Bourne, we couldn't hear you there.
You kind of died midway through. We didn't hear it.
Yeah.
Sorry,
You kind of like,
what was the last thing I
Yeah.
said?
I don't know.
Why don't we just start from square?
I think it's
Yeah.
about me.
So I put up other Jack, the Dwyer, and Pato, and I said
And
to
then
go on.
you said to me that
I was going to make a
backdoor was
big move.
happening,
Yes.
And he didn't. He said, "I'm not going to tell you. You'll have to wait and see."
And I did that because if I at that point I had made up my mind to take a shot at Mike, and I didn't want to say and put Mike up on the block, and you'd be like super close with Mike, and then word gets back.
Can I say something?
Go on.
about that. I thought you were gonna take a shot at Tony. I don't know where Mike came from.
I didn't
I
take a
thought
shot at
about-
Tony deliberately because everyone would have done that. Tony's been, at this point, Tony had been on the block 4 times. So there was no point me putting Tony on the block. He was getting targeted either way.
I also thought you and Mike were like super close this game because it was probably wrong, but because like one of the first HOHs, like you didn't pick each other like to in the questions where 2 people went and then they asked questions and they pick other 2 people.
Yeah, we were close for a little bit, but after the Leaf comp, when I started talking to Nick about if Mike may have flipped his vote to save Tony, I had made a decision to try and take Mike out because at that point I was sure that Mike was probably coming after me because he would have come after me. So I had to take Mike out.
I knew Mike flipped because I know that he told like something to Jack about me, and so I was like, okay, I'm pretty sure Mike flipped. We got to get out Mike, and that's how Mike got out because he flipped on the alliance. We were all supposed to vote out Tony, and he went behind our backs. And
I'm gonna be honest. I was never really a part of your alliance, Jack. I really only kept you because of your like feud with Tony. Really.
Okay.
Yeah, that was like Mike was saying to me, like, let's keep Tony so he targets Jack. Let's keep.
Why didn't y'all just take out Tony, please?
I was in the Nikki vote.
Jack, if I went and put up Tony that week and Tony would have gone, knowing that full well everyone would have voted Tony up, I would have done it. But I knew people weren't going to go for Tony, so there was no point me doing it.
Gone out. It was me and Tony. I think the 2 Jacks would have voted Tony and Nikki would have voted Tony, and that's enough. And I think that would have happened.
I don't think that happens. I think Tony survives another week. So I know that he's going to get put up on the block anyway. So what's the point of me wasting my HOH going into next week with Tony gone and then me becoming the next biggest threat? So it doesn't make any sense from my point. So me taking out another big threat gives me a big move on my resume and keeps Tony in the game, which I know everyone is going after anyway. So it makes more sense to take a big target out.
Yeah.
I didn't think Tony was a big target. I mean, a big threat, but a target, yeah.
He was already getting targeted. He was already on the block 3 times to this point. So I'm thinking, why the hell am I putting Tony up?
I know you were like, Tony was playing a great game and all, like he was the biggest threat left, but I actually disagree with that. I actually don't think Tony played that good of a game. Like, I actually don't really think he did. Like, he was on the bottom for most of the game. Like, so I actually disagree. That's why
I'm in 2 minds about Tony. The things I said about Tony were to try and get other people to vote him. In reality, I wouldn't say he played an amazing game, but I say he was the lesser of the 3 evils that were in the house. The lesser of the 4 evils, sorry. Like,
are you talking about Tony, Daz, and Andre, and kind of Blake?
I'm talking about me, you, Payo, and not Payo. Me, you. I can't remember who was in the final 3. Oh, it was Payo. Sorry, it was Payo. Yeah, me, you, Payo, and Tony. Like, Tony was the lesser of 3 evils. I feel like if Tony was sitting next to any of us, Tony would win. Because
I would have voted for Tony over anyone.
Yeah,
I think
because they respect Tony's game over my game for some reason.
I disagree. I don't agree with that. I don't think Tony played good. That's just my opinion.
Can we go over who voted Mike at Final 7?
Okay.
I know who voted me.
Mike,
me.
Mike, you thought I voted for you when I was beside you
okay.
in the block.
That was a mistake. My real frustration was towards the war plan, and I have words for him later.
Ooh, I want to see that.
But yeah, Tony was really the only one that keep me. I was talking to him, and he said that pretty much everybody was saying.
I knew Tony was up to me. Okay.
He told me that pretty much everybody wanted me out, and for the sake, like, since we were like loyal to each other for most of the game, he'll throw me a pity vote, pretty much, because it was pretty obvious. Like, once I was on the block, I was pretty much going home.
Throw Nikki under the bus.
Oh, look who's back! Hoss is back.
Uh-oh.
Do you know Hoss?
Yeah, he got banned.
Oh, he's back. He just joined the server again because he got bored. He's back.
Okay. I will keep an eye on that. I think he's all right now, but he did get banned last time for something. I think
Why did he get banned?
I can't remember. There was some drama that went on, and I think he was responsible for it.
Okay.
And
I see.
Mike, can I explain why I voted you?
Go right ahead.
I morally couldn't vote Pato. I just couldn't vote Pato because I promised to him that I would. Me and Pato have like a genuine relationship, so I honestly, I couldn't vote him.
This is another reason why I kept Pato on the block next to my target.
The reason why I voted Mike is because he flipped on me, and I just trusted Pato a lot more than Mike. Pato was like one of my closest allies, so that's why I voted Mike.
At this point in the game, I had suspicions that Pato was with a lot of people.
And closest allies were the two Jacks.
Wait, who was your closest allies?
The two Jacks.
The two Jacks.
Yeah.
I think my two closest allies were probably Pato, Nick, and Bourne, probably.
No, it was...
Dude, I was your freaking closest ally. I saved you 7 times this season. Come on.
Bourne actually had my back this season.
I freaking took you to final 2. What more do you want? I gave you the win.
I know, thank you for that. Thank you.
But like, we didn't talk that much. But I still trusted Nikki 100%. It was the two Jacks and Nikki.
See, Jack, I can work with you. It is possible.
We actually worked. We were actually an aggressive duo this season. We were so aggressive.
We freaking slayed everyone this season.
I know. We like actually ate up.
Okay, let's go to final 6.
Before I do that, I gotta say something to you, Jawar. Like, I get like, oh, it's a moral obligation to keep Pato in. However, when it came down to it, because I told you that I was thinking that Bourne and Nikki should be the next to go for obvious reasons. Bourne for obvious reasons, and we saw that. And and obviously for most of the comps I was throwing them because I didn't want to win HOH and expose my hand. And like you knew that I wasn't going to target you. My target was them, and like I probably had a better shot of like succeeding in that over like someone like or other people. I feel like, and like.
But I didn't think you had the votes because Nikki and Jack voted for me to stay, and if the other Jack would have said vote, Bourne would have sent me home anyways.
Yeah, I knew that, like, because Jawar told me that he couldn't do it to Pato. So I already knew I didn't have his vote. Nikki was 50-50, but I didn't think I had her vote, and obviously the other Jack wasn't gonna vote me. So, you know, so it just kind of like, I just don't get it. Like, I get that you say you have an moral obligation, but when it came down to whether it was by a moral obligation or the better move, and who could have gotten out the biggest threat left in the game, which was Bourne and Jack, evicting me wasn't smart because then everybody in the jury hated you. They really did hate you, and you should have saw what they were saying. They were seen as Pato. Yes, you. Yes, and you were seen as Pato sheep. And I would be lying if I said that I also didn't consider you Pato sheep from that. And
I can confirm he was not my sheep. Like we were.
Well, that was just the perception. Well, that was just the that was just the perception that everybody had. And I don't know your game. I don't know what you play, but that's just the perception everybody had, especially after that vote. And like, you know, I just like I just didn't understand the move, and I still just don't think it was the best move for you. Because, like, you know, betraying allies is part of the game. And I feel like when it comes down to it, Bourne was the biggest threat. And if you have somebody who's told you that he's targeting Bourne over Pato, who probably wasn't going to target Bourne yet, over somebody who was, and obviously was with only the other person who was going to target Bourne, like, I feel it would have been your better move to get rid of Pato and just cut that link loose in exchange just to get out a bigger threat and have a better shot of making it to the end. And like I don't know, I like, if we're talking about trust for future games, then I can't say that ours will ever be what it was.
Oh, Mike,
that.
if he would have switched his vote, it would have been a tie, and you would have gone home anyways.
I'm saying like, and I'm not done with just him. I also have words for Nikki as well, because Nikki's vote as well was also dumb, because Nikki just was. Yes.
I trusted you, but I play with my emotions, and even if it's a better move, if I promise someone safety, and if I have like a genuine relationship with them outside of these type of reality TV show games, then I morally won't do it.
I'm just going to say this. If you're going to play morally, you're not going to win in the end. You actually got to be more cutthroat and aggressive, because that's how you win this game.
Like me.
What?
Like you got to be cutthroat. You got to actually like backstab and like, you know.
Like, I respect like the other Jack for voting me, because I was a better move for her at the time, because obviously I had betrayed her and I was going after her, so I respect that. Nikki, it wasn't a smart move at all to evict me, and Nikki was just a sheep that went home later on, and like when you voted me, it just made no sense to me. It just made me view you as, oh well, if he's just gonna vote based on promotions, then I'm never gonna give him his vote, because when it comes down to it, when the move needs to be made, he won't make it, so I can't rely on him in the future, and like I'm just tired of it, because obviously, like I told you before.
Real quick, because I have to go make some friends. Okay, I wanna say like, I really respect like Jack's move, like the one that won, of pulling, who did he pull? Tony off the block and putting me up, because he knew that 100% I was not voting the other Jack to go, and like people did respect that. So
yeah, like Tato, there was nothing against you.
Yeah,
I just
completely 100% understand. Like even there, I understand 100%. That was like,
and like
my
at that
opinion,
point, I didn't see what Tony did. Like I thought Jack was playing a better game, or Dwyer playing. Like he was winning comps, he was in the numbers. Like, you know, I thought he was like a big threat, and so I wanted him out. And I knew that you were close with him, so I put you up. But I knew that Tony would vote for Dwyer. I never wanted you out. It was just a move that I had to make.
Yeah, I understand. And also, I want to say, born no hard feelings, and I'll watch the after show after this later.
Honestly, if I had to choose between you and Jack, mate, it was a really difficult decision, because I felt like I was going to lose either way. But honestly, it was really hard for me to evict you or Jack in that situation. So you honestly played a really good game, and I respect the fact that you played a fantastic game.
Thank you. And I want to say the winner, one of the better ones in my opinion, and
thank you, Pedro. I appreciate it. Thank you. I worked very hard this game.
Yeah,
I
knew you worked hard. You really gave me like a lot of information. You were saying.
Yeah, I was talking like everyone. I was making votes. I was like, I thought I played a very good game this season. I stand by that, and I'm very proud of the way I played.
I feel like most winners are like Noah last time, because he really didn't do anything. Like, but you.
Noah, okay. No offense to Noah, but like he was left out of a lot of votes, and they outlost the game. No offense. I'm not being rude, but.
And it was a very fun game, in my opinion. And Jack, you played great. Don't let Mike discourage you.
I think you too.
You too, Born. You too, Born. The two Jacks had a great game. I have to go. Bye.
All right, bye, Payo. Right, I'm going to let Nick speak, because he wants to interject on what Mike said.
Okay, first, can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Okay, Mike, listen. I was told during your eviction by 3 people. Jack was voting you. Joe Plane was voting you. And I asked Tony, who is he voting for? He said he didn't know. And I said, it's up to you. Then he said your name. So in my eyes, that was 3 votes towards you. If I voted against you, then I would have been exposed as some sort of flipper, and then I would have went home. So in any situation, you would have went home. There's nothing I could do for you. So I'm sorry that you're upset that I voted you off, but there's literally nothing I could have done for you. Because in my eyes, it was going to be 4-0. It was 3-1, and then I found out that you and Tony were working together. Tony never told me that you were working together with him.
He never said anything. So in my eyes, you were just an easy vote off because obviously everyone's voting you off. If I vote to keep you, I'm seen as, oh, I'm working with Mike, even though I'm not. So that's why you went home. You were playing, where's the begin? Where to begin? First of all, Potato, Born, I'm not mad at you guys for voting me. It's kind of expected against me and Pato. But you were playing this whole moral thing. I mean, I guess I sort of understand that, but you lost my respect for just putting me up. You didn't let me know that you were going to put me up on the block in the beginning. Even though I saved you many times, even though I had your back when Sindel trashed you, when Pato trashed you 2 weeks before, when you backstabbed him for a pity vote on Born. Like, what do you want me to do in that situation? I was never going to vote you off. I was going to take you final 3. But you backstabbed me and you don't even let me know. So what do you want me to say?
Well,
Good, I didn't even know.
it's fair, but it's just annoying that I keep getting criticized for trying to make a move. And
It wasn't a move. You didn't tell me the move. You just put me up and you said, oh, I'm sorry. You didn't tell me, oh, you were going to put me up on the block. Because you said, oh, it was a moral move. How is that a move then? If you're morally obligated to keep Pato, how is that a move then? Because it seems to me that you're just sheeping him then, even though Pato says you weren't sheeping him. Because that's what it seemed to me. That's why everyone in jury called you a sheep. Because that's all you did. And I didn't want to call you that, but that's what it seemed like to me when you put me up on the block.
I agree with perspective is reality, but I wasn't sheeping Pato. And that's the truth. If you want to believe that I was, fine.
I don't know. It kind of seems like you were. I'm not going to lie.
I mean,
If you really thought that Pato was going to go home, then you're probably wrong, because I was never going to vote Pato off. If you had put him on the block, I was going to vote Tony off. Because Pato was my number 1, too. I was with him from day 1. And I was with him from day 1.
I'm really sorry, but I'm an emotional player and I'll use my emotions to my advantage, but it's fine.
Maybe you should be more aggressive, you know? That will give you some respect if you're a bit more aggressive.
I'll try to be more aggressive, but
More aggressive.
In all offense, then you probably never get my vote in the end.
in eviction notice, when I did try to evict Pato, I'm always criticized when I try to make a big move. When I tried to vote Pato in eviction notice,
That was just Pato though that was calling you out, and like obviously we defended you for it because it was a good move at the time when evading Pato, and obviously you went home that next week, which was a good move for everybody. And so I mean like if you do get to the end though, I probably won't vote you then, like because if this is your mindset for every game, if Pato's always going to be your ride or die, then I just probably won't vote you. And also just because you've been costing me these games too, so yeah, probably never gonna vote you.
It won't be my mindset going forward, just hearing your information. But it won't be my mindset, I'll say that.
Like I'm not gonna tell you how to play the game. You can play however you want. That's just my feelings on it. I just feel like it wasn't a good move in this game for you to evict me over Pato based on moral obligation.
It's fair. I totally agree that you were kind of bitter at me, but I'll try to change my mindset going into future games, and I'm sorry if I hurt anyone's feelings. And I don't know what I can say. I'm sorry.
Right, let's move on quickly here then.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Also, Nick, I'm sorry for evicting you. I just didn't think Tony was a big threat. Wait, was it?
Funny, assuming that it was me and Tony on the block.
I don't think Tony played a good game. I stand by that. I don't think he played a good game. And people can keep saying that. I don't think he played good.
I was on the fence because
I didn't think he played good. That's why I wanted to keep him in.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of just went with it that week because I was like, you said, do you want to vote Nick or Tony? Sorry,
I said Nick.
Yeah, so you said Nick, and I was like, right. I guess we'll do Nick then, because I didn't really know what Tony's game was. I knew that he was likable. Now, the reason I wasn't campaigning against Tony wasn't because he was likable. Wasn't because he had a good game. It was because he was most likable to win in that situation with us, with all of us that were left in the game, because we're all pretty much hated at that point. And don't lie and say I was never hated, I did everything correct. No, we all did something pretty bad at the end that pissed off the jury one way or the other. I had the divine intervention of pissing off nearly half the jury, so I am very proud of myself for that. No,
Well,
but
you did get some jury votes.
I'm surprised. I thought it was going to be 7-0 to whoever was sitting next to. I generally did not expect it to be that close, but I
I
digress.
guess you were right that you weren't winning. I
What?
guess you were right that you weren't winning.
I was surprised.
You were
I
actually correct about that.
I gave Born a pity vote because I didn't think he would win.
No,
I was losing next to Pato or Jack. It didn't matter who I took. I honestly did not matter. And one of the reasons I took Jack over Pato is because, yes, I had been working with him on most of the game, but I also thought that A, Pato was likable, and B, I kind of wanted to reward the person I've been working with the entire game sitting next to me in the final two. But the main reason wasn't to do with that. The main reason is because I generally thought Pato would just sweep me 7-0. And at least with Jack, I had at least one potential vote I could get. I never expected to win anyway, so it didn't matter. It didn't hurt to lose in any way. I just thought, well, I'm going to go for broke here and evict Pato and see what happens.
Okay, now looking back at it, I would have probably brung you if I won the final HOH, just by how the jury was seeming. Yeah, I probably would have brung you now that I'm thinking about it. But,
Oh, you were planning to evict me?
yeah, I was. I actually was going to evict you over Pato, because I don't know, I felt like, I don't know.
I can't
Because I feel like
I can't stress enough how much I pissed off
Yeah.
the jury. Literally responsible for everyone on that jury.
Yeah, I remember why I wanted to evict you. The reason why I wanted to evict you was because you had some big moves in there. Like, you were a big part of getting rid of Mike, a big part of getting rid of Tony. Like, you had some good moves in there. And, like, I feel like you're just, like, your reputation overall is just bigger threat than Pato. You know? If you know what I mean by that?
Yeah, I guess there's an
Yeah, sure,
argument there.
Pato's more likable. But I know that people do respect you. And you say, like, every game, the jury will hate me. Like, I don't know.
I just feel like I've pissed off a lot of people a lot of the time, which is true, but then you don't know, because they've been in jury for a long period of time. You may think, you don't think that they've gotten over it. You just assume they're in the jury, like saying, I'm not voting Bourne because he got me out, and all the way through to final 2 or final 3, you just assume that mindset. So I always think it's better to downplay and not assume you're going to win anything unless it's an obvious blowout. In that case, in the event that you do lose, it's an easier blow to cushion, and also the fact that it's obvious that there's an A and B to the side of the coin. So,
And when I got evicted, can we go to Final 5?
yeah.
When I wasn't hurt that I was that Jack put up Jack used the veto on what was his
Tony.
He used the veto on Tony.
Yeah, he used the veto on Tony. I wasn't pissed about that. I was just pissed that Bourne put me up again because I showed him loyalty. Not one. Not
I know.
Two, but 3.
I know. And I will go into this. So I already said this once, but I couldn't do it to Pato. I did it to him last week. And I know people are saying, like, you got to be cutthroat and everything, but I'm not a fucking moron. I'm not going to put Pato up twice on the block. I'd be seen as a monster because the jury already likes Pato. I put him on the block back to back. Are you joking? You think how many jury votes that would cost me? It's like, not worth it. But on a serious note, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it to Pato, and I didn't want to put Jack up, because if Jack was on the block and he was still on the block and the veto wasn't used, I was worried that people were going to flip on Jack, and then the person I wanted out doesn't go home. Like, Jack going out here didn't benefit me personally because he's already with me. And I'm pretty sure at this point he didn't have any intentions to vote me out at this stage of the game.
I kind of did. I wanted, who was the final five again? I wanted you and Dwyer out, actually.
Right.
Yeah, I knew he wanted me out because I was gonna.
Why didn't you tell me? You should have told me.
Oh no, because I just thought that you're like playing really well. I don't know, you were playing quite aggressive this season. I thought you were playing a good game.
Okay.
And that's literally why.
All right.
Thanks.
I mean,
Appreciate
Yeah.
did you know prior?
Tony.
Did you know prior that you were being targeted by Jack
Right.
prior to Noms?
I knew that the other Jack was definitely targeting me, but I was targeting him because I knew that he was coming after me. And
Right.
then, so I was gunning for him.
Okay. I feel like if you had said something like that, then maybe this situation could have been avoided. If you had told me that the other Jack was targeting you, I would have considered putting him on the block. I probably wouldn't put Pato up. I didn't want to put Jack up because if Jack went home, then he's an obvious shield. Jack was a bit of a shield for me as well to stay in the game. And obviously, if he went home, I was like, well, I'm screwed now. I'm basically next to Jack. Obviously, we all wanted Tony out as well. It was a bit of a weird situation because I felt like everyone was just going to go after Tony. And I was happy with that. And so the fact that you went home instead of Tony kind of caught me off guard. I didn't really know what to make of it. I felt like if you had told me that Jack was targeting you like the other Jack, I might have switched it to either Pato or Jack. Obviously, if Jack still wins a veto, then that's fine. He just takes himself off or probably takes Pato off. And then we end up in the same situation, but I don't know.
I know. I understand. It was just
I take full credit. I take full credit for Dwyer going. I feel like that was my own move. I do take credit for that. I mean,
that was your move, 100%.
Dawn was blindsided by that. So
I was
Other
pissed.
yeah.
Other
Yeah, I know. You were like raging at me because I betrayed you and I did something by myself.
Because
Other
Joe was
Jack,
very close to me. He was a close ally. And I just felt like...
Other Jack, I totally respect the move, though.
I respect the
Thank
move
you.
now. At the time, I was pissed because now I was worried. Now I was like, I don't know if I can fully trust you anymore. Not like ever again, but like in this game, I was like, well, shit. Jack's now playing for himself. He's probably going to come after me next. So you making that move then put you at a risky situation. So
I didn't want Pato to vote Tony because I know that Pato and Jack were so close. It was just like, it was a strategic move. Like, putting Pato up, nothing against Pato. Like...
Yeah.
Yeah. I was
We just still
like,
should have taken fucking Tony out.
No, I wanted Dwyer out. I stand by that. I get he was hated because he was playing morally, like, that's fair. You should be playing more aggressive in these games, but I thought that he just, like, he won more comps, he was in the majority a lot.
No.
Tony was an underdog most of the damn season, and he, like, was out of so much stuff.
But that's it. All he did was win comps. I lost because I won comps. Literally, people said that I will just relied on comps. So your logic makes no sense. I lose all the time because I win because of comps.
Dwyer was also against me. He was good at comps, and so I was like, why do I need to keep him? If he's not going to benefit me keeping him in.
Yeah.
And I would just like to say something really quickly. I'm really sorry if I offended anyone, but I'll try to take your advice and play less morally, but it's just really hard not to play with my emotions.
I
Play
understand.
however you want. I don't want to like influence you like the whole Timmy thing. So this.
And now he's going to start playing really aggressive and cutthroat and just backs up everyone.
Mike, you're going to be first boot now because of you, because of this. He's going to target you. He's coming after you and me.
He's going to backstab everyone again.
I will say the reason why I didn't vote Born in the end wasn't just because of the move. It was mostly just because. So it was kind of influenced by other things outside of what happened in this game. So in the Soul Survivor game, obviously, I got Born to the end. and I lost because I was scared I was going to be bitter jury. Then the stream afterwards, when I do evict Born, I still lose by bitter jury. And at that point, I was just kind of tired of it, and I kind of put a lot of that blame towards strictly just Born. So I came into the mindset where if he got to the end, I was never going to vote him because I feel like he's just been bitter during me, and I feel like, you know, I might.
It wasn't just my vote though, Mike. It was other people.
Yeah, I know it wasn't just your vote, but that was just kind of my mindset. And when other people said they weren't voting you, I probably wasn't going to vote you either. I guess like the beginning, I was just kind of the nail on the coffin of me not voting you in the end. Like, no matter what move you made at the end of this game.
Yeah.
Personally. And I just felt like, you know, like, yeah.
Do you know when Isaac's gonna be back to rank this?
I don't know where Isaac is. He's probably busy, but he will skim the stream, I imagine.
I better get ranked up. I actually deserve to get ranked up. I played so good this season.
You deserve to be ranked up, yes. I deserve to at least be pushed one up, I think.
This was one of my best stream games. Like, I at least deserve to be moved up.
You deserve to be ranked up, yes. And I think I deserve to be ranked up as well because I made so many big moves that people didn't see.
If Isaac doesn't rank me up, like, that's actually some bias.
Yeah. You deserve to be ranked up. I deserve to be ranked up. Anyone in that final 6 deserves to either be ranked up or stay the same, I personally believe. But obviously, that is down to Isaac. Nobody in that final 6 should be ranked down, I believe.
Do you think I'll be ranked down?
I don't know. I don't think you did anything wrong. I don't think you should be ranked down. I think you should either stay the same or, at the very best, maybe be pushed up once. But I don't know. I don't think you did enough to be pushed up. I think more or less you're more comfortable where you are. But I don't know. Isaac might see something that I don't. I can't speak on behalf of Isaac.
Yeah, surprisingly, like 2 weeks ago, I did nothing. Like, surprisingly, 2 weeks ago, I did nothing, and I got ranked up by 4. So.
I think it was just the tier you were in. You were playing better than anyone in that tier. So I think you just got pushed up quite a bit.
I should be moved to, what tier am I in right now?
A.
I don't remember. Oh, wait, am I in A tier? No, I think I'm in B
you're
tier.
A.
I think I'm in B.
Are you?
Yeah, I deserve to be moved up, and I stand by that. I don't get moved up.
You never know. You might join the elites in A tier, and then you might be going for the championship if you can make next Sunday.
Yeah, I can make next Sunday. I'm in my summer holidays, actually. So
oh, really? That's interesting. Obviously, it's not tomorrow. It's a week tomorrow, just so you know.
Oh, yeah, and you're streaming tomorrow, right?
I'll try to. I might have to do it a bit earlier because I'm up super early the following day. But I'll let you know. Well, it might be half an hour earlier.
Okay. Well, I've got to wake up on time. I could miss it by sleeping in.
I won't be able to be up there because I'll be visiting Gabler in Idaho.
Wait, what?
No, he's not. He's not. It's a joke.
I'm going to Idaho, but I'm not going to visit Gabler.
You're going to visit the alligator. Chomp chomp.
Alligator.
The alligator.
I stand by my statement. Gabler is winning Series 43. You can't change my mind.
No, Jesse's winning. Jesse has played one of the most dominant games.
Jesse's getting out of fire making. I'm calling it right now. He will get out. It'll be Gabler and Jesse in fire making, and Gabler will win. I am calling that right now.
If Jesse gets out of fire making, Gregory, Jesse deserves to win this season, 100%.
Oh, he deserves it. But I just know he's going to get screwed at fire making by Gabler. I just can see the edit.
I'm going to be pissed if he does. I'm going to be really mad if he does.
Well,
I think if the final 3 is Cassidy, Gabler, and Owen, to be honest, I think Owen's going to win.
No, what did Owen do?
No.
Owen was left with so many votes.
Owen was left out of 90% of the votes.
He has friends on the jury, but people actually respect good games. These are game body players. People aren't going to vote Owen to win. He loses against anyone, even Gabler. Gabler beats Owen.
For all the crap that Gabler gets, can I just say, he went into the merge swinging. He threw down the person he wanted to go, and he was like, "No, we're doing this." And
We're talking about Ellie.
yeah,
He threw down Ellie,
Yeah.
basically.
Yeah, that was Gable's move, taking out Ellie. Like, that was, like, all him. So at least he should win over Owen. He should for sure win over Owen. Owen did nothing.
Owen did
played
nothing.
so bad.
I feel like
Yeah,
this has
Owen
got
did-
into a Survivor talk. We need to wrap up the season.
I'd say
What?
if everyone's gonna be bitter, then Owen's gonna win.
Owen won't win. Owen won't win.
Owen's not. Yeah, he won't
There's
win.
no way.
Owen hasn't played a good game. No
Unless
way.
Owen makes some crazy friggin' move at Final 5 or Final 4.
Unless he like blindsides Jesse with an idol in his pocket, then I don't know.
If Owen blindsides someone at Final 5 with an idol and then beats somebody in fire making, then he's got a shot. If none of those two things don't happen, Owen's out.
Owen's probably not going to win.
I think Carla's for sure going out at Final 5.
Potentially.
Oh yeah, definitely. Oh no, Carla's going 100% unless she wins immunity. She's going 100%. Like she has no shot to stay unless she wins immunity.
She's for sure going out at Final 5.
Probably.
Well,
Most
I don't.
likely.
I think Jesse is good at 5. I think Jesse still has Cody's idol. Not
Oh, he
Cody's
is.
idol.
He has
Dwight's
Janine's idol. He has. Was it Janine's idol or Dwight's idol?
No, well, it was Janine's. They gave it to Dwight, and it became Dwight's.
No,
Yeah.
Dwight gave it to Jesse.
And then they gave it to Jesse. So it's,
Yeah, which
it's
is so
technically
impressive.
Janine Dwight's idol.
That's so impressive, man. He got 2 idols.
I feel like
For one
he's
side, Cody
gonna
was
say
on.
it on him. He's gonna say when he's going up to the podium, I got this idol from Dwight.
The Cody move was so good, though. He blindsides Cody with his own idol.
Yeah.
Like, that's pretty good. Blindsides his closest ally, who's also a bigger threat than him, probably.
Okay. I feel like this has gone into a Survivor talk. We need to wrap up the season.
Survivor 43 is a good season. What can I say?
It is. But let's wrap it up because people probably want to know at the end of what we think about the end of it. So, Final 4, blah blah blah. Friggin' Pato wins.
Tony went home.
Yeah, thank God I'm here to actually make a move this season. Because if Tony survived at Final 4, I was literally going to flip over my keyboard.
How did Tony make it so far? How did he make it to the Final 4?
I don't know.
No. Like, I was like, how is he still in?
I was like how the fuck is Tony still here? I said this to Mike. I was like, how the hell is Tony still here? Why
Me
is
and
he here?
Tony's rivalry was so long. Like, we could not get rid of each other.
Oh, God, yeah.
It was like he wouldn't get out. And then at some point I just gave up because he were bigger friends than him, in my opinion.
I was like, I wanted nothing but Tony out. Me and Pato as well. I was like, Pato's like, we have to get Tony. I want Tony out.
I did want Daz and Andre, and kind of Blake as well. To be fair, I did want Daz and Andre out because I didn't trust Daz. I didn't trust Andre. And Blake I kind of trusted, like, but not really. Like,
I was looking at that. I was looking at Daz. Yeah, I wanted Daz out. I was looking at Andre. I wanted Andre out. Yeah, but the one person I wanted out over those two was frickin' Tony. The fact that Tony survived for so long was a mistake. It was a huge mistake. It should have never happened. And I was like, at Final 4, I'm done. I want. It doesn't matter. I want Tony out. He is going out.
I was very sad at my HOH. I was sad at my HOH because Locke had to leave. I wanted to like get Locke out, like put him on the block, boom, you're out. But he had to leave. I'm like, why? I wanted like, I was so mad. I wanted to.
It worked for me though because I was able to work with you because of that.
That bitch put me on the damn block, and then he just leaves as soon as I went to HOH.
Coward way out.
Yeah, he just cowardly walked out like a fool.
Fair enough.
What a flop. Whatever.
Who won Final 4 veto?
Me. I needed it. I would have been gone. If I didn't win the Final 4 veto, I would have been evicted.
Probably. Yeah,
very
most
likely. Even over fucking Tony.
You probably would have gone, because I didn't see how Tony was playing. I know all of you saw how he was playing, like, I actually think all your opinions are wrong on that. I actually think my opinion's right, and that Tony was not playing a good game.
Yeah. I don't think
And
the problem wasn't that Tony wasn't playing a good game. The problem was people were still going to vote for Tony out of bitterness between me and you, because they hated me. They hated me so much. I think they hated me so much.
I think they hated Dre more than you. Dre was pretty hated by the jury, apparently.
That's why I wanted to keep him. My original plan was to keep Dre in, and then either me to probably take Dre to the final 2, or Dre to take me to the final 2. If Dre was still in the game and it was final 3, then I'm sorry, but I would have had to evict you because I would have easily beat Dre.
I think me and Peter were the most respected out of what the jury thought. I think we were the most respected. We were getting the least amount of hate, I feel like.
Do you want to know what I call bullshit on, right? I like how people say, Born relied on comps, and I wasn't picked for veto for the 7 fucking comps. I never got picked for veto when people say I rely on comps. What bullshit is that? I've never won an HOH until Final 7. Sorry, Final 8.
I'm going to play more aggressively, and Dark, Mike, and Born are going to be the first 3 boots tomorrow.
Probably. I would be very surprised if I get first boot. But
imagine the first 3 games of Born, Dark, and Mike. That would be hilarious.
If it's Outlaster, Noah does want to host.
Oh, so if it's Outlaster, Noah will host.
And then I'll get Noah, Born.
It'll be me or Noah that hosts if it's Outlaster.
And then Dre's going to take the entire game and get him out first boot. Because the idol's Born out.
I will probably get first boot tomorrow, but I don't care because I played such an amazing game tonight. And even if I didn't win, I can still say I fucking killed it tonight. I played really well.
Our duo 8. We were actually iconic. Our duo, like we were dynamic duo.
We did fucking amazing, me and you. We slaughtered so many people.
We were like Jesse and Cody. We were Jesse and Cody.
We basically, I thought that for a second. I was like, me and you were like, we're like Derek and Cody or something like that from 36 from series 16.
Yeah.
Okay,
and you were Derek and I was Cody.
Or Dom and Wendell. Like I was Wendell, you were Dominic. You know.
Yeah, I was Dominic and you were Wendell.
Yeah, because I won. That's why I put myself as Wendell.
Yeah, that makes sense. But honestly, I didn't care at that point who won because I thought I was going to lose. I was going to lose to Pato or I was going to lose to Jack. The fact that it was 4-3 legitimately freaking surprised me. I did not expect to be that close. I didn't even expect to win the final of Household. I was like, oh, well, I just won. Shit. I thought I spent so long convincing Pato to keep me, only for me to evict him. Which I generally do feel bad for about.
Poor
it was
Pato.
a lose-lose. Honestly, it was a lose-lose situation. I couldn't win in either way.
Yeah.
So,
hey, and I was like you. It was likable. What can I say?
Who won the first part at Final 3?
Me.
And then it was me versus Pato. And like I did not know what I was doing in the second one. I was so confused.
I was like, Jack, put it in the white thing. And you were like looking at running into the wall. I was like, no, put it in the white rectangle. I was like sending you sign messages from the freaking side of the bench.
Because I didn't know where to put it. You're like, white square. I was like, what square?
I was like, Jack, just put it in the white circle. At that point, Pato had lapped you. And
it wasn't a circle. It was a square, not a circle. And I was like, I was so confused.
Put it in the white thing, and then it tagged us like, fuck's sake, put it in the white square. And it's like, the what square? I was like, just put it in the box, in the white box. I couldn't have been more specific.
That was pretty funny, though. I'm not gonna lie, that was pretty funny.
That was probably the funniest moment of the entire season, just me trying to sign to you what to do.
You're like my dad there. You're like, son, put that there. And I was like so confused. I was like a little kid. And you're like my dad, trying to help me out.
I felt like we were assembling furniture at IKEA. That's how painful it was.
Yeah.
And then when Pato won, I was like, I can't do it anymore. I literally said everything.
Pato like a whack me. It was so bad.
The ironic thing is Pato was probably going to keep me. From what I heard, I think Pato was willing to keep me. Now, I don't know if Pato taking me to the final 2 changes anything. I might win if Pato takes me.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
I don't know.
It would have been close.
For
It was going to be close
That's fair.
either way.
Yeah. Anyways, this was a. Wait, you want to say something?
For part 3, Born won and then evicted Pato.
Yeah.
And then I won in the final 2, 4-3. And I don't know who voted Born, but I know that Dwyer did. I don't know who else.
I gave
Dre did. I think
I know
Nick
that
did.
I know that Tony voted me. I know that Pato voted me. I know that Mike voted me.
After all that, Tony still voted you. No way.
I think Nick was mad at me, so he voted Born.
And Mike was mad at me, so he voted you.
Yeah, and then I got Tony's vote because Born was mad at Born, and then Pato was just.
Oh, hang on, Nick's speaking.
I wasn't mad at you, Pato. Potato, I'm sorry. I just voted, I guess, I just voted Born just randomly. I didn't really between the two of you, I mean, it was fair play for you guys voting me off. I wasn't surprised that I went home, so I'm not mad at you for voting me off, Potato. It was more so at Jawar playing for putting me up in the first place, because I felt betrayed. But,
yeah.
I don't know. I just voted Born because from what everyone in jury was saying, you were going to win. And
Really?
I decided, you know what, I'm just going to let it go, right? Well, listen, not you, Born, Potato. What everyone in jury was saying, that they were going to vote Potato to win. So, I just voted randomly. I didn't really care who the winner was at that point, because both of you guys played, some pretty good games.
We played a very similar game.
Yeah.
Very aggressive. We're both very aggressive.
Very.
Yeah.
So I just figured. I'd just throw some random votes and see what happens.
Yeah, and I just want to say I apologize to the people I backstabbed. I'm sorry, but I don't regret the moves because it's a game.
Neither do I.
So, yeah, I don't regret the moves I make, but I apologize if I hurt your
I
feelings.
gotta go, guys, so I'll see you tomorrow.
That's
All
good.
right, see you in a bit.
Bye.
Yeah, I always say the same thing. I never hate the players. I hate the moves. I don't hate people personally. I just hate people's games. And I would always explain why I hate the games, because obviously constructive feedback and all that. But ultimately, I feel like me and Jack played very similar, but we also had a few differences. Like, you wouldn't take out Tony because you thought Tony wasn't going to win, so you took out Dwyer, and then I got one back at you by taking out Tony later. So we did play pretty similarly, but there was a few differences in there.
And also, I just want to say, for the games tomorrow, can we please not let this game affect anything about tomorrow's game? Let's go into tomorrow's game fresh and new, okay? Like, let's not.
We're screwed if Noah hosts Outlaster. We're screwed.
Yeah,
I'm attending a 6-man elimination if Noah hosts.
I don't want this game to affect tomorrow's game. So please just.
I was being annoyed if RJ spawns another super idol, because he DMs. When I DM'd him, asked him why does he keep spawning super idols every time, he says because it's game fun. But to me, it's just basically a crutch for someone to just carry to final 5, and he doesn't even get them anyway. So it's just appalling that he keeps claiming that it's fun.
The fact that he spawned a super idol. Single-handedly gave Noah the win. That's what resulted in Noah winning.
Yeah,
I mean, no hate to Noah, but that's just my problem. Like, a super idol is just a way to make someone a shield, all the way to final 5. The only way you can stop that is
lucky. The super idol really helped him.
The only way you can stop it is like if you deliberately work together to split the votes. Have like Noah or whoever has the super idol waste it. But no one's really willing to do that, because in this community, we all just basically just vote off. We all just vote off like one person. We're not really willing to do that whole split votes or anything like that.
I try and make it happen, but no one listens to me.
Yeah.
Well, you mainly got to blame like people for wanting you out mostly all the time, like Lunar and Emily.
That's why I always try and get them out, because they always want me out for some reason. Either that or it's Andre.
If we do Outlaster tomorrow, what will the theme be? Like tribes? Like, what were like the theme
It
days?
depends on the host. If I'm hosting, I might do a themed season. If Noah's
Heroes
hosting, he
versus
might do a themed.
villains. Heroes versus villains. Period.
I feel like, I don't know. You'll have to speak to Noah, because if he wins host, he'll make the decision on that. I'm not going to be biased and say what I'll do, because obviously if I'm saying we're doing heroes versus villains, then people are going to be like, oh, well, I want Born to host that because he's already doing heroes versus villains. So I'm not going to say what I'm going to do. I will leave it open.
We should do
You may want to modify the whole voting thing, because we have upwards of 80 or so people who keep voting at one time for a game, and then barely any of them make it in.
Yeah. Why are there so many votes in the poll? Like, they must be having like alts or something.
I thought the YouTube poll would be fine because it only registers 1 vote per account. So the fact that they have multiple YouTube accounts is generally surprising.
There's so many votes in the poll. It's like 80 votes. Like,
I know.
how is it 80?
This was the most.
Yeah.
But if we do heroes as villains, does this mean me and you are now villains, Jack?
Oh no, I'm 100% a villain. My personality is a villain. You know, I'm a bit more aggressive. Like, as you can see right now, I'm a bit more aggressive. You know, as I was just insulting Locke and Tony, and you know, if you piss me off, I will fight you. And like, I was just screaming at everyone in the DFN chat, and, like, at the end game, like, evict Tony, he's like gonna win. Like, evict Pato. I was like screaming, like being so aggressive. But
I honestly feel like, I don't know. I feel like I'm on the fence now. Before I was like, I'll just do what everybody else wants to do and never betray anyone and be the bestie that everyone wants to be. In this game, I was like, well, fuck you all. I'm going to vote you all out and do my own thing. So I was like, I think...
Well, besides me, you wanted to keep me, but like, you betrayed everyone else.
Oh, I betrayed everyone else. It wasn't out of malicious intent, apart from Tony. But, No, seriously though, that wasn't even malicious intent. I didn't do anything malicious. I just made moves because they were big moves. So, I don't know. I'd probably stay a hero.
Me and Tony's rivalry was real. It was not fake. We actually hated each other. Like, honestly.
I could tell. I was witnessing it.
Like, we were just like screaming at each other, like in the chat, while people were just DMing me, and I'm just ignoring it because I'm like, Tony, fuck you, you're a whore. Like, you know.
I like how Blake just said, I hated everyone. And then Mike was like, fair. Like, we're all disgusting people that season. I hated everyone, Final 5 onwards. Oof.
It's because you got out, like, you're like the first member of the jury, I think. I don't remember, actually. I think he was.
Anyway, we'll probably do something tomorrow. It might be Outlaster, it might be something else. I'm also going to throw a wild card in there. I know Outlaster's been there, but I know we're not doing Race Around the World, so I might throw a wild card in there and replace...
Roblox Drama Island! Roblox Drama!
No, we're not doing Roblox Drama. I will literally die. No.
I can win every comp!
Nobody can't rank that. That's not strategic.
Hey, Roblox Drama. Roblox Drama. I'll just like get all my alts to vote for it. Then we'll do Roblox Drama.
I was tempted for a wild card in there and do challenge maybe.
Oh, the challenge.
I was tempted to throw the challenging in there. The challenge in there.
What about Sacrifice Sanctuary?
But that's not social either. Really, it's just comp based. That's
the
physical
based. The challenge isn't really social either. It's more physical.
No, that's why I just thought that, and then I also thought the same with Sank. Really,
in Born Survivor, we play strategic games. We play strategy-based games. That's Born Survivor for you.
Apart from Race Around the World, that isn't really strategic.
Yeah. I don't like Race Around the World. I don't like that game.
The only reason I put it in there is because I need a 4th game on the poll.
You know, no one's going to vote for it.
Well, sometimes it wins.
And it gets a little bit of votes, but no one really votes for it.
It's hard to do Rank Royale with Race Around the World because I'm just sort of like, Isaac's probably just sort of like, what the fuck am I supposed to do with this?
Oh, is the crazy race fixed?
No. Well, I don't know.
It's still broken? It's so
Probably, it
broken.
probably isn't fixed because I think Haunted is busy working on UBB 2.0.
Yeah.
And they're also doing challenge updates as well. But I'm excited for UBB 2.0. I want to see like the new version.
Born, I have one more question to ask.
Go
When is season 8 coming out? I'm gonna cry.
I already said this. I'll keep going on about it. It's difficult to me to do seasons when I literally work 5 days a week. I can't stress this enough. I do streams at weekends and I work 5 days a week. It's very difficult for me to push things out at this moment.
Yeah, because I was like, everyone's like begging for season 8 to come
It's
out.
the same
at
with
this point.
UBB Series 1. It's hard to me to push that out. I've also had computer issues at one point. Nothing's lost, don't worry. The files are still there. It just had a minor setback because I actually recorded UBB Series 1. I got the whole thing and I was editing an episode and then I lost some stuff during the editing. I was like, oh shit, I'm going to have to re-edit everything. And UBB is taking longer because there is more effort put into it. Just do a season without the editing or something like seasons 1 to 7. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just finding time to do it. I might have some time tomorrow, but UBB Series 1 is the most ambitious thing I've ever done because it is the most ambitious in terms of editing. But I might descale.
How far in the way are you
I'm
done
still
with it?
going.
How far away in UBB Series 1?
What till you finish it?
I think episode 1 is done pretty much. I'm gonna make 2 elims per episode, I think. Because if I do 1 elim per episode, it'd be way too short.
It sounded like someone farted just then, like twice.
I don't know. But
someone farted.
Just release Series 1, Episode 1, to be fair. The problem is if I do that, then it might take a while before I finish the Episode 2, and then people are like, when's Episode 2? When's Episode 2? When's Episode 2? So I just can't do that, because I'll be stressed out of my head trying to get Episode 2, and then all the shit at work and all that. It's difficult.
I'm looking more forward to Season 8, to be honest. Season 8 is what I'm more looking forward to.
Season 8 was pretty good, yeah. I've decided on Season 8 when I go back to editing it. The reason I couldn't do Season 8 is because my Survivor music got copyright striked. And I don't want to take a risk again, because if I do that, then I get striked and that video goes down completely, and that's a strike on my channel. So I don't really want to take the risk with that. That's one of the reasons why I stopped Season 8 and moved something on to something different, because I think UBB and Big Brother music in general is safe to do.
Maybe you just don't add music and you add yourself like talking. You know?
Yeah, I could do that.
Just don't add music, just add yourself talking about the game or something.
The problem is that doesn't differentiate things from streams. It just makes them like recorded versions of streams. That's the problem. There needs to be some differentiation in there between a season and a stream. Otherwise, I may as well just record everything I do on stream and publish it as seasons. So anyway, I'll work it out. I'll work on UBB Series 1. In the meantime, I may go back to look at Season 7 and see what I can do in terms of editing for Season 8. I might just, I don't know. I need to work something out.
Yeah.
I'll work something out and get back to you on that. It's just difficult because I don't really have a lot of time. Like tomorrow, for example, I'm busy with a lot of stuff in the afternoon, and then obviously I have a stream at night. So it's just not a lot of time. And I actually have friends outside of this environment that are asking me to go on like Xbox and stuff and to, like things like that. So I have to manage those relationships as well. So it's just difficult to manage everything together because I have to do like real life friends, then this, then the seasons, then work. So there's a lot going on.
Choose us, not gonna lie. The stream is still happening.
Yeah, because it's completely easy to ditch my real life friends. Yeah. To be fair though, Christmas is coming up. I should have some time at Christmas when the Christmas holidays are.
For Will there be like a Christmas like themed like Outlaster game?
I'll try and do something. I think I'm here for Christmas Day. We'll try and do something for Christmas Day. I'd like to do a Christmas-themed Survivor or Christmas-themed Outlaster. And we'll do something. I'd like to do something. But before that, the next big thing, obviously, is tomorrow's stream. And then there's the big championship stream on the 18th, which I am excited for.
Yes. And like I said, don't let anything from this game affect the way you guys play tomorrow. Just so you know.
Do not.
Because I'm excited. It's a fresh new game. We forget about past games, and every game's different. I just wanted to say that.
And on that note, I'm going to leave it here. Thank you all for coming, and I will see you all tomorrow.